Greetings, mortals, and welcome back to a drinking simulator. We're just gonna drink water the entire stream. That's it. Nothing else. We're doing some water. We're drinking it. We're leaking it.
My hair is so wet right now. I did such a bad job of drying it. My chest is just fully covered in water right now. Nice. Okay. So, we're doing some Might and Magic 6 today. Where you at? Holy shit, it's the third game on the list because I played 2 games yesterday. So I was planning on doing a stream yesterday, but there's some timing considerations. I wasn't sure when my wife went to sleep the night before. Thought she might wake up immediately. She didn't, so I actually had plenty of time. I could have streamed. Don't tell chat. Don't tell chat. That's just between me and you. Just between you. Don't tell chat. So today we're moving on to Freehaven. So did I make a save for Iron Fist? Do I have anything that I want to do while I'm here? I don't think so. I think that we're ready. If we're not ready, then that's fine. So we are going to go with Iron Fist done. And that's interesting that the Divine Shield just got activated while I was naming a save file. Hopefully the dev looks at this. It checks how this is coded. Let's see here. Ooh, we have some hot garbage over here. Did I do my inventory management? For the most part. Okay. So, we are heading out. Now, we have a few... we have a few priorities while we're here. I would say our top priority is getting... Top priority is understating. The requirement we have is that we get Town Portal. We need Town Portal in order to not botch the run. So Town Portal is a requirement. Need to get that. In addition to Town Portal, we need to do nothing. And that's all that we need, absolutely. But we have a bunch of other priorities for what we want to accomplish. So first of all, we can do the promotion quest for the Blood Knight. That should be interesting to see how much... Whoa, our recovery time's actually solid on our knight already. How did this happen? Cool. I guess it's just the dagger, yeah. Okay. Getting it further down from this is going to be a struggle. So, what was it saying? Right. Getting the promotion quest for the knight done. Very easy quest. Just go to a place, talk to a person, go to another place, talk to another person. Easy peasy. Kind of cheesy. We have a bunch of expertises to pick up here, I believe. We want to pick up Expert Merchant. And we want to pick up expertise in all of this. We're going to get a lot of expertises for this character. Meditation is in Silver Cove. We don't have to worry about that yet. Mace is Mire the Damned. We don't have to worry about that yet. Expert Dagger would have been vaguely useful, but not really that useful, because it doesn't give you a damage bonus, according to this. Let's see here. We didn't get Expert Leather, apparently. Which, honestly, we could go back to train to get Expert Leather, but it's not really worth it. What else do we need? Nothing. We're fine. So, we're popping over to here. We're immediately getting attacked by a bunch of mages, which is fine, because mages are no big deal. At this point in the game, we should be able to clear these pretty trivially. This also gives an idea, for scaling purposes, of how dangerous the the island is going to be. This is not quite the same as that island, but we had absolutely no buffs there, and we're having zero trouble. So we should be very much fine with our stuff. So we're going to pop up here. We're going to talk to this person, unless this place is closed at night, which it might be. I don't remember. Okay, chill. So you want me to do some crazy shit, and you need to get nominated by a person of authority. This is fine. Let's go this way, just for the hell of it. I'm going to walk up this way. I'm going to go ahead and cast Protection for Electricity just because I can. Protection from Water is a good idea because... One of the things that's actually nicest about the Seraphim self-healing is that Vampiric Healing cannot lifesteal past the amount of HP that the enemy actually has remaining. So when you're fighting low-level enemies, there's a pretty substantial limit on how much you can lifesteal off of them. It can be very difficult with low-level enemies in particular to keep up with their damage output with the amount of HP that they have. I think that HP scales faster than damage. Don't quote me on that, but I believe that that is the case for the enemies, which means that, generally speaking, the enemies later on are a bit more of hit sponges relative to how quickly they're going to just insta-give you. Interesting. Master Identify is obtainable now. We're going to grab this. I didn't even realize that I had that ready. Do I want to put that on everybody? No, it's fine. I can move things around a little bit. That's pretty expensive to do on this many people. So, bottom sewers. Bottom. So we're now able to join all of the guilds. 2, 3. And we will also be able to finally pick up the learning skill here. We've already cleared out a substantial number of enemies. So... Diplomacy, which is a skill I don't think even exists anymore. This is Expert Merchant. We have nothing here. Gongs. Expert Swordsmanship. Expert Knife Fighting. Okay. I can turn Amber here before I have Clovers here. Okay, let's grab our horseshoes. I'm going to hold on to these horseshoes for a while. I don't want to immediately use them. Body Guild, we're a member. Spirit member. Body Expert, let's go. Spirit Expert, let's go. And Mind Expert, let's go. Okay, so we've picked up the expertise in the self-magics. But yeah, the other thing that I'd like to do, the dream is to be able to pick up Fly, Town Portal, I can't pick up Fly anytime soon. Fly isn't that relevant. So the dream is to be able to pick up Town Portal and Lloyd's Beacon and... No, we don't need Lloyd's Beacon. Lloyd's Beacon we can ignore for a while, actually. Lloyd's Beacon we can fully ignore for a while. So, with that being the case... with that being the case, we can do... I'd like to get maybe Enchant as my second priority. Enchant item is a pretty big deal when you have like Master Water Magic at level 12 immediately. I mean, the level I don't think matters, but having Master Water Magic immediately gives you access to the best quality enchantments in vanilla. I don't know how it works in this. In this mod, I'm not sure how it all plays out. But at least in vanilla, it's a really big deal. This is not... So we need to get Etherix Remains. This is the stone card. Okay. So here we go. We're picking up Earth Expert. We're picking up Air Expert. We are picking up Water Expert. You're not the Water Expert. Okay. Oh, right. We were getting Water. And fire. Jeez. Okay. So, we're going to save the game. I think the due south of us is some archers. And what are we doing? I'm not going to immediately start save scumming for the books that I need, but I will if I have to before we leave. Just to set the expectations. I cannot leave this area without having whatever that's called. I can't leave the area without the thing. We should be fine here for the most part. It looks like the fire archers aren't really that dangerous. So we should be able to pick up something useful, hopefully. I'm hoping to be able to pick up... I don't remember which like martial guilds are here. And I'm trying to remember. I don't think I didn't check everything at the docks, and I didn't check the north section here. So we can get expert plate, except we already have that. We have Adept Guild of the Mind, expert shield defense. I'm wondering if I want to go sword and board or dagger. Duelist's Edge. Is Duelist's Edge... I don't remember which wells are which. So the Smuggler's Guild is available. And they have nothing useful. Okay. I was thinking they might have a mace skill, but that's silly. I'm thinking of clubs. Let's see here. Duelist's Edge. We do not have Duelist's Edge. Quest here. Teeth. Okay. So I think we're set here. We can pop over here. So we should be able to identify pretty much any items that we come across now. We just have to put them into Nalira's inventory. We're not going to putter around with it too much. But we should be okay. We've got bodybuilding master. We need to get that up to 7. Which we only need 1 more point to do that. What? I feel bad for Ash. Ash has spent so many points into skills that don't actually directly benefit Ash. It's like sacrificial skills for the party. So let's do this. 231 max HP on Ash now. Pretty intense amount of HP. That's a pretty good amount. You can have bones turned in. You have golden pyramids. Okay. I don't have all my buffs active. This will give us some idea of how feeble-minded. Oh, right. I put on a... I forgot I put on a staff. Oh, that's very funny. I haven't really played with a staff much at all, so it's very cute. Wow. Oh, the body stays shrunk. That shouldn't be as cute as it is. They live forever and ever. I will happily torchlight for you. So this exterior place is probably not going to be too difficult. We'll just have to see. These are rotating across, which means that I need to pop over here. Let's recast Wizard Eye. Okay, actually, look, maybe I should... Maybe I should keep the staff on just because it's so funny. That maybe we make some... Look, we'll see how well things are going. We'll see how well things are going. If things are going well enough, we will stick with the staff because it is very funny. It is a very funny weapon. God, I can't believe that I've played mods that do this at least once, possibly several times, and have never taken advantage of it. Okay. Nope. What is the recommended level? 29 to 36. Okay, so that's probably going to be fine. Let's see. We've got... I say it's probably going to be fine. That dungeon is kind of like famously difficult in some ways because it's full of enemies that use the stone status effect. So we had like 180 or 160 or something. I don't know why I thought this person was in the back. You're not going to be a cavalier, eh? I fought with Roland in the Succession Wars. Let's see here. What was I saying? Oh, right. I actually don't want to fight these yet. But I'm going to fight you. And I'm going to fight you. You know what? I will kill these. It's fine. I shouldn't be killing these right now. It's not in my best interest to do so. What I want to do is get over to one of the elemental guilds to pick up the learning skill before anything else happens. Yeah, I mean it's I think substantially lower than the place that I was just at. The place with all the Agar's monsters shouldn't be too big of a problem. It's actually not that much over leveled for where we are. And in addition, when I went in there, I didn't have like any of my magic skills up to expert on my shaman, and a lot of them were substantially lower in general. So we're going to have a lot more HP on Ash than we did the last time, and we're going to have a pretty sizable chunk of bonuses. Do you guys open at 6? Is that when you open? I have not seen any yellow herbs in a long time. It's been just blue for days. We can pick up the learning skill. We're going to go ahead and do that. Town Portal is only 54 grand. So, that's good to know. Water Walk is 2,700. Do I pick up this right now? Ooh. Do I have anybody that has a lot of skill points? I do. We're doing it. Okay, we're picking up Expert Merchant. And we are actually going to pick up Expert Merchant with everybody. So I didn't need to do that. But we're picking up Expert Merchant. The reason that it's important to pick up Expert Merchant is mostly just because of... Got it in one. Alright. Just because training costs are reduced. So we've got Expert Merchant. We're going to pick up the Town Portal Scroll, and then we will have the primary job done before we even get started. So let's see how much it costs now. 46 grand. So picking up the merchant expertise paid for itself. Even picking it up on 4 people, I still am net ahead. So let's see here. We're going to pick up Water Walk. Lloyd's Beacon is 138 grand. That's actually not that expensive. So the other thing that we want to pick up is what? Enchant item. Enchant item is not currently available, so that's fine. And we'll go pick up the axe skill. Axe is available at Duelist Edge. Let's go to Duelist Edge. We'll pick up axe. Do I need it right now? Debatable, but we'll pick it up anyway. And we'll see who can get it as well. I don't know if the mod changes Town Portal at all. Okay, this isn't open yet. We can't do this yet. But in the way that I play in my rule set is that I can only use Town Portal once I have finished an area. So once I've cleared an area, I can use Town Portal, and I can basically just travel around freely with Town Portal between areas that I've already cleared, as long as the current area that I'm in is clear. So, as an example, when I finish Freehaven, I can't Town Portal because I am already in Freehaven, so that doesn't help me at all. But once I finish Mist, I can freely Town Portal to Freehaven and New Sorpical. Well, New Sorpical is complicated because it's technically not cleared yet. New Sorpical, there's a bit of complication involved in that, but that's fine. But I can freely teleport at the very least to Freehaven and Mist. Back and forth, can do any combination between those. The second that I go from Mist to where I'm probably going next is Northern Highlands. Once I get to Northern Highlands, I cannot use Town Portal again until I clear Frozen Highlands completely. Once Frozen Highlands is fully cleared, I can Town Portal between Frozen Highlands and Freehaven and Thinger. Whether I can use it with enemies around is kind of a non-starter because there can't be any enemies left in the zone when I use it. None of these zones should have any enemies in them when I'm using Town Portal because they should all be cleared. There isn't any shenanigans of okay, well, once I get Town Portal, I can just teleport mid-combat or disengage from combat and and teleport around. Oh, I forgot to do this before I went to a dangerous location. Just let me do that quick. Nothing like that. It can only be used once the area is fully cleared. And that allows me to backtrack to areas for like run order and things like that. But it's the only way that I can backtrack, right? So backtracking is going to require either Lloyd's Beacon or Town Portal in order to do. That's the basic gist. Is I can't like walk to a place that I've already been to. In addition, the way that I run it, I can't like walk to a place that I can Town Portal to. So you have to get to Freehaven, and you have to get to Mist. In this mod, there might be enough experience. Wait, I'm just having an epiphany here. There might be enough experience in the mod for me if I clear Garrick's Forge completely. I don't think so. I don't think there's enough experience for it. But hypothetically, I should check if there's enough experience for me to go straight to Mist. But for Mist, where would I go? Is the problem. Because I don't want to lock Bootleg Bay out completely as a zone. The fact that you have to travel to Freehaven via overland travel is such a nuisance requirement that I'm so tempted to mod it out of the game to make my run more interesting. So I'm realizing that I can actually teleport to Iron Fist. So since I can teleport to Iron Fist, you can't use a town portal to get to Iron Fist, but you can teleport to it nonetheless. So because of that, you can probably cut Iron Fist out of the travel time, and you can basically get another thing removed. I'd have to think about how that would be accomplished. We have 327 max HP. So Ashcore has basically doubled his max HP, and that's a bit insane. We've doubled our max HP. Holy shit. Let's go Ashcore. Yeah, exactly. You can teleport to Iron Fist from Frozen Highlands. So the key is getting to Mist with 12 water skill, and then getting to, from there, Freehaven without going anywhere else in between. Because the key is that if you go to Bootleg Bay, you lock yourself out of Bootleg Bay for the rest of the run, which means that you can't finish one of the quests, because you can't finish the statuette quest without going to Bootleg Bay. But you can't go to Freehaven until it's unlocked by traveling there on foot, which is a stupid mechanic that I think should be removed, but I don't think any of the mods that I've ever played have removed it. I just don't like it. I think that it's dumb. I think that it doesn't really serve any meaningful purpose other than to just be a nuisance, because it's so trivial to travel there if you're not doing a challenge run, that I just don't get it. Because you can get boats and wagons to Freehaven from basically everywhere, but it's not like you have any money to spend in Freehaven anyway at the very beginning. Anyway, I don't know why they do it that way. It seems very silly to me. It's like the economic center of the world, and you can't get there unless you know to ask. It's very silly. Oh, did I not? Right, because it wasn't 9 o'clock. Okay. So we've done this, and we now have to, I guess, just clear out the zone, right? We just have to start clearing. I might just clear out the external area first. But yeah, let's do that. We'll clear up the outdoors. Let's recast Wizard Eye, cast Protection from Electricity, cast... Do we need Protection from Poison right now? No. Cast Lucky Day, cast Bless. We're going to cast Protection from Cold, and I guess Guardian Angel just for the hell of it. We really don't need Guardian Angel right now, I don't think. And we're set. So let's save it up. We're ready to go. Yeah, the big challenge in the run for removing Iron Fist as a travel thing is figuring out how to get to Freehaven without locking yourself out of doing one of the quests. Because it seems weird to do like a perfect run where you don't complete one of the quests in the game. Like, that just seems very silly to me. Like, I don't see why I would... that's... The overland travel limitation is substantially less important than doing all of the stuff, right? Like, that seems silly. So... And I also just don't like having it locked out for me in the late game. I almost never have any desire to go back there, but if I want to go back, then I want to go back, damn it. So, let's see here. Once I get Town Portal up and running, because that requires that I go to NIST to get that, I can start playing around with stuff. We can start playing around with what locations we're going, when we're getting to places, try to get work around the solstices and the equinoxes and stuff like that. Sorry, I'm now just trying to think of ways to make the thing work. I'm just thinking about it. Let's see. Let's see. If we went to... in terms of which things I'm doing in this area, I'm not sure. I'll just decide that once I have actually cleared the exterior areas. I also need to pick up Cure Stone. That's the other thing that I need. The status effect removing spells are required. I need to pick those up here as well. Okay. Actually, does it... Anyone in here who has played through this mod, do you remember what the hardest dungeon in Freehaven is? On the mod? Because the dungeons have been changed a bit. So, like, which one was the hardest dungeon? I'm tempted to do that one first, because it'll be funny. Ooh, look at that. Big hits. Okay. Hey Malekith, how's it going? Which of these dungeons would you say is the hardest one? Because I think I want to go to the hardest dungeon first to get myself killed. The Lich Place. Alright. Temple of the Moon. Well, that's convenient, because that's the one that I was going to go to by default, because it's the closest to the place that I'm going. Let's see. I need you to come to me. Is it? Is there a locked door or something? Because I have like 300 HP now. I am super tanky now. Okay, well we'll see about that. Now I need to go there first. Well, now I need to go there. Now I've been challenged. I need to be put in my place. Let's go get put in my place over here. Bless. Ugh, disgusting. Next, you're going to be asking me to do heroism or some nonsense like that. Keeping my actual proper buffs up instead of the useless ones. Truly disgusting behavior. You come down or something. What are you doing? You can't even tell which direction you're supposed to be rotating because you seem to be stuck on the wall. Where are you at, friend? Oh, you're all the way at the bottom. I could have just walked around. See, that's the key there. You wanna send me to the place where I'm gonna die the horribly the most. That's the key. That's the key. Okay, we're just gonna jump across here. We're definitely not gonna take any drowning damage. Look at that. Wow, nailed it. I am the master of this game. Let's see. Might be. Garrick's Forge went okay. I'm very disappointed in myself for not finishing it. I'm not that disappointed because, like, I didn't really want to waste everybody's time if it wasn't possible. But I am somewhat disappointed in myself for not just making the attempt with the thing. I also had the enemy in the place that would have confirmed whether what I was planning on doing was possible or not. And decided to fuck around and find out instead of doing the thing that I needed to do. So, which is kind of annoying because, like, I know for a fact that I could have tested with it in that position, which is upsetting to me. Fly is some ungodly amount. Fly isn't a high priority right now. I don't need it for a while, and I probably want to pick up Lloyd's Beacon first, just because Lloyd's Beacon will allow me to go to places like Bootleg Bay, and I like being able to go to Bootleg Bay. I got the night promotion already. So we're currently sitting on 327 max HP, which is a pretty decent amount. What was I doing? Duelist's Edge. Yes, I'm going to Duelist's Edge. We're picking up some skills. Does Duelist's Edge have bodybuilding? If Duelist's Edge has bodybuilding, that would be pretty solid. It is adorable. I agree. Let's see, Adapt Guild of the Mind. And Duelist Edge is right here. I just walked right by it. We can pick up bodybuilding and mace. We cannot pick up axe. So we still don't have axe, but we do have the mace skill. Finally. Let's go ahead and equip this. It's a slight reduction in total damage over what we had equipped. for right now, but that's fine. It gives us the slight chance to paralyze. This is a pretty major drop. I don't think that we want to make that switch yet. God, I'm so happy. I really appreciate that the clubs are actually good when you haven't invested in your weapon skills. Like, we're far enough now that like, you would normally expect that I'd be just so grateful to get away from a club, and I'm just like, no, I'm not going to get rid of the club yet. Let's go ahead and equip this. Let's see. Parrot chance is, according to this, it's base 5% plus 0.25 per level. So it should be base 5.25%, but enemies can resist the effect. So it will depend on the enemy, but it's a base of 5%, so 1 in 20. Not terrible odds. Pretty solid when you have multiple of them, especially. And particularly if you're fighting like a singular really large enemy. But let's see, what else do we want to do? Do we want to train to 20 before we head in? Training to 20 gives us a little bit more in our skills. And before I go anywhere, let's sell some of our bullshit. Sell you. I'm going to hold on to that for now. I'll hold on to both of those for right this second. Can sell all the bows. That's a trivial thing to decide. I did pick up Expert Merchant, yes. I have Expert Merchant on the entire party, so I don't need to swap anything around. And we had Ark be the sacrificial lamb. So Ark will now be desynced from Nisali, which will definitely not bother me at all, having the two characters desynced after I synced them up for so long. Backup save. Backup. Let's see. Is this temple going to lock me inside? Okay, this is going to be interesting. This is going to be interesting. I mean, at the very least, I'll have the autosave, I guess. Let's see here. Just gonna sell this. Okay. Can't pick up chain. Yes, I will try not to do those in the wrong order. I'm aware of there being some bug there, and I don't remember the details on it, but I'll be careful. Let's see here. I have run into that bug in the past. Let's see. Right, I need to figure out where the Earth Guild is. You're the Fire Guild, right? Yes. Earth Guild. Did I pass the Earth Guild? Where are you at? You're not the Earth Guild. Shockingly. That's the Water Guild. Air. Body. Is the Earth Guild separated from all the other elemental guilds? Are you the Earth Guild? You're not the Earth Guild. Are you the Earth Guild? You're the Earth Guild. Okay, right. Oh, shit. I went to the Earth Guild and then didn't check. Okay. Stone to Flesh, critically important. Stone Skin, also very important, actually. So, we have access to the spell that we desperately need for where we're going. the big concern is getting stoned on our shaman. So, yeah, I always save before I start clicking now because I ran into that bug one time and it is a hassle. But yeah, thanks for the heads up there. That's important information, and it's very sad. We shouldn't have to worry about that, but such is life. Right, I'll clear these out at some point, but I don't need to do it right now. Anything else that I need to do? I didn't go to the armor place to actually sell armor, but that's fine. Should I should probably do some of this, but I don't have any yellow... I still don't have any yellow ingredients. I don't think I got the obelisk yet. I don't think I tagged the obelisk. I'll grab the obelisk before I leave, though. Famous last words. Okay, so we're going to save under dangerous. We're going to save under nightmare, and we're going to have an autosave. Before we go in, I'm going to cast all my buffs. Let's see. Protection from magic is critically important for this. Cast a bless. I'm going to recast my stat buffs as well, actually. We will... How much did we get out of Stone Skin? Stone Skin gave us 13 armor class, which is not terrible. That's a pretty good amount of additional resistance. Let's see. I'm not super concerned about the enemies near the obelisk. I'll get them one before I leave. I wanted to wander around mostly to kill time before the thing went down. It's not like critical to the run. Let's see here. Okay, so we can cast haste if we want, but I don't want to cast it yet. Poison protection, I didn't cast that yet. Well, there we go. I don't need Guardian Angel. I have 300 HP. We're chill. Okay, that's a lot of cobras. Oh, those are not cobras. Those are moon cobras. Okay, those are different type of cobra. So this is just going to be brute force for now. Luckily, they do seem to be blocking each other. Alright, I'm glad that my party is wearing exclusively plate armor. We haven't gotten any of the reds in range yet. Oh, how dare you. How dare you. Right now you want to do this? Now is the time that you can say you want Wizard Eye. Oh god. No! That Wizard Eye killed me. I fell behind because of the Wizard Eye. It's funny to say, but I think that it's actually true. I think that's actually true. I'm not going to move this time. I'm just going to stay right here. Did I seriously forget to cast Wizard Eye? Alright. So with haste, we should be actually pretty fine here. Oh, we got the para off on the red. Nice. Oh fuck! Wait, did I not? I didn't save after I cast Guardian Age. God damn it! Wait a second. What did I not cast? Okay, we're casting Wizard Eye. We're casting Haste again. Okay. I'm so sorry. I can't believe I died twice because I am just a dope. Okay. what's going on is we're doing a hard mode mod for Might and Magic 6. And we're currently diving straight into what is ostensibly the hardest dungeon in this section. And I just got crushed. I got too many of the reds in range too quickly. Torchlight. I can cast Torchlight now. Let's see. I'm actually going to pin myself in this corner. I think the corner works better. It aggroes a few more enemies total, but... I might need to pick up a... No, I can't pick up a better spell because I don't have the money for it. Whew, boy. Okay. So, that was it just a... Did I just get really lucky on the first run? Or was that corner a better corner? That corner might have just been a better corner. I might have just lucked into this corner, getting more of the enemies trapped outside of range or something. So we're going to try this corner. There's fewer reds in... I do think that this is potentially safer. I don't know why, but it does seem like there's fewer enemies in melee range at once. I can't believe I didn't have haste for the first one. And with haste, I'm struggling this much more. I think that part of it is that I'm actually getting to the point where I'm releasing the reds. Once I get the reds in here, they're hitting for a pretty decent amount. They're not that crazy. I'm actually going to focus the ones in the corner here. This spreads my damage less. Okay, we got a Sun Cobra dead. And there's nothing stopping me from just leaving when I've cleared a bunch of them. Like, I can just do this in multiple stages, but it's way more fun if I just do it all at once, right? Shit. Yeah, I've got multiple of the reds on me now. And once you get multiple of the reds, the damage starts escalating very rapidly. So, what I might end up having to do is I might end up having to leave. So you have the ability to have a... Let's see. We actually just got saved from lethal there. I do think also that we're getting... it's a problem. Yep, we're done. Yeah, those Sun Cobras, when we get to a certain point, we have enough Sun Cobras on us that we just face plant. So I think that we do, unfortunately, need to... I think we're going to need to do this in stages. Let's see. You can also cast spells manually by pressing C at any time. So the thing that's relevant for this particular thing is that anytime you cast a spell, you're basically resetting the counter for going into the fastest UI refresh rate. If you hold down the A button or the S button, the UI refresh rate is very fast after like a half a second or a second of holding down the button. Anytime you do any other inputs, it will reset that threshold, which currently I'm using Lifesteal as a mechanic to try to basically burst through this. My characters have a lot of Lifesteal. They have a lot of like on-hit healing. It's not actually Lifesteal. It's just on-hit healing, but I need to kill this one. There we go. Luckily, they don't have that much HP. I don't know whether it's better to maximize my refresh rate or to maximize my time on the correct target. I'm actually clicking right now instead because I need to kill the Cobras. Okay, Sun Cobra's down. I think I got good RNG on this as well, but I think that clearing out the Sun Cobras the second that they actually aggroed on me is a considerable portion of why that actually worked. Okay. Whew. I'm going to try to clear as much of this initial room as possible. No, get fucked. Nope. Nope. Please. Please. Get out of my way. Fine. Yeah, once we get rid of the biggest ones, it's actually substantially less of an issue. I think that we're chill. Actually, I think we're chill. Whew. Okay, so I think we're gonna go save? Question mark. Yeah, let's go save. Okay, so we've gotten through that initial part. I think part of that was RNG, but I do think that it was mostly just the fact that I was actually specifically targeting the there. I think that the Might and Magic 6 through 8 are all excellent, and I think that 9 is very interesting. And I think that it's 100% worth playing. It's a bit more... It's a bit more janky and weird, which is potentially saying something for this series, which is a little janky and weird. But it is, I think, a very interesting game, and I think it's fairly unique. Hello. Okay. So, let's see here. How are we doing? I think we're doing fine. I can recast Haste if I want. Do I have anything? I need to recast Bless and Heroism. I need to recast Guardian Angel. How are we doing on EXP? We're almost ready for 21. I think I'm going to clear up this room, which will hopefully... Oh, shit. I just... aggroed more enemies than I want. Is that... That is now. There's 2 in melee range. I don't like it. We do not stand a Sun Cobra King. Okay, there we go. There we go. Boom. Cleaned up. Whew. Yeah, that was closer than it needed to be. Okay. Now then, we're gonna go save. I'm gonna not save under my dangerous file. The suggestion that I should potentially have multiple save files indicates to me the possibility that we're dealing with some shenanigans. Let's see. I have struggled personally to get into the earlier Might and Magic games, but part of the problem is that I keep wanting to play Might and Magic 1, and if I play Might and Magic 1, I think I need to mute it. Because the audio in Might and Magic 1 is so irritating. And that is like a truly ancient game. Okay. Let's actually take a look at their stats. Oh, you're not that strong, actually. I'm just going to pop it on you. This is the highest tier of druid. We got a Peril off, and I am dead. I don't have any other characters that can lifesteal up. Okay, so that is not super surprising considering how low I was when I went into the fight. So let's try to. Am I far enough away? I am. Perfect. So we avoided getting tagged by those. But yeah, I've enjoyed several games in the genre of the earlier games. It's kind of like it's almost like the difference between playing like the Shin Megami Tensei main line games versus playing like Persona in some ways, which is again something that I think is interesting to do. Let's see. Should I actually? Wow. Okay, that was unfortunate. Holy shit. Okay, what damage type are you using? Do I have them aggroed? I don't have all of them aggroed yet, I don't think. Yeah, I do. Okay, we go. Whew, boy. This is going to be rough. This opening room is possibly going to be the hardest element of breaking through here. Okay, I need to do this correctly, and I'm out of practice. There we go. Okay, so we've actually lifestealed some HP. I'm actually going to reset this just because I might be able to brute force them now, but I don't want to test it after having killed something. So we've now got our HP back in good position. We need to recast haste. Oh shit, that was silly of me. We're going to wait for them to get into the corner. And worst case scenario, we just have to manipulate their AI into the appropriate position to play with them. Let's see. Do I still have Stone Skin? I do not. We need to cast... No, we don't. We don't need to cast Stone Skin. These don't use a hit check. The further forward I am, the faster they will rotate into the corner, I believe. So, let's see here. But yeah, the kind of AI manipulation shenanigans that I'm doing is not something that you would be doing on a typical run. It's specific to the particulars of how I'm playing the game right now and the difficulty mod that I'm playing on. There we go. Okay. Great Druid's down. I have pretty much full resources. We can go dive onto the other one. Okay, check green. Perfect. So we should hypothetically be able to burn through these, I think. But they're not in the corner still because I'm not still in the room. I should be hitting them. So there were no Grand Druids in this pack. So we haven't seen how damaging the highest tier Druids are going to be. Which is a little bit concerning. We also haven't seen what the other enemies in here can do. But that's also, I'm sure, going to be fine. There's not going to be any problems that derive from my inattention. Luckily, they're both rotating the correct direction. None of them are rotating into the back. Okay, this is a Grand Druid. Shit. It's a Grand Druid and it's rotating the wrong way. This is going to be a damn nightmare to deal with. You're also rotating the wrong way. Okay, so we're fine. There aren't any other enemies to deal with here. So we just need to rotate this first one into us. Fuck. Why am I weak? Shit. I got too far away from it. Oh, we're fine. Shit, we're not fine. Okay, I need to recast my buffs. Rough. We're gonna actually probably end up resetting here. God damn it, I had it and then I lost it. There's almost no shot here, but it's theoretically possible. Are you actually rotating toward me when I do that? Shit. I actually went too fast there. Okay. God, that pack's gonna be a nightmare. So, we have to rotate that enemy back into the corner there, which is going to suck. You need to recast haste. One of the issues with haste is you have to maintain it, and if you don't maintain it, it goes badly for you. There we go. Okay. We're actually going to save now. So we have to grab the other two as one pack. The fireballs are pretty rough, but the goal is to just not eat any of them. So I might have to eat. Nope, I rotated you the wrong way. I'm going to try this. I don't think this is going to work. I think that the Grand Druid does too much damage. Yeah, the Grand Druid is going to do too much damage for me to be able to kill it this way, but it's good to check it anyway. I could actually... They don't have that much HP, so hypothetically that could work. Like, that was actually below half-life. I'm actually going to dive this one. Oh, we got the para. Okay, well, GG. We already recast haste, question mark. Why do I have 44 minutes of haste? Did I recast that? I don't remember recasting that. Okay, well, we got the cheesy mace proc on that pretty quickly there while I was trying to check whether it was viable to brute force it down. And it turns out it's very possible to brute force it down if you get extremely lucky and proc your instinct on it. I also have the ability to proc the other effect as well. Oh boy, that was really dumb of me. That was really, really dumb. Okay, we've got a doorway here. Doorways are great. Whoa, that is a lot of enemies. This moon cobra, or this sun cobra, is confused. I'm not sure why. Pew, pew. This is great. I like this redesign for the dungeon. This redesign for the dungeon is great. The cobras being like just a different type of enemy than the original cobras, so they're just much more powerful, and in truly ridiculous numbers is a really solid change. That makes this much more threatening as a dungeon, but they don't feel overtuned. The cobras right now, like I have a party that's very good at this specific thing, and I'm still struggling to brute force through them. But I feel like if they were tuned like pretty much even slightly higher, it would be damn near impossible for like a long time, right? Like I feel like it would be like too much if they were a little bit more heavily tuned than they are right now. Like it would be very easy to overtune them here, and they're not overtuned. They feel very solid. Let's see. It also feels very good being able to wipe through such a huge number of enemies. The ratio of like damage output to durability in this dungeon feels distinctly different than usual. The enemies feel much more damaging relative to their HP, which is an interesting creative choice. I like that. Oh shit, hello. This is a bad idea. Why am I standing in melee? Go away. They have melee AI. I can get this in a corner. Except I can't because I fucked that up. And we need to cast Stone to Flesh. How much damage do you do? 145 to 220 isn't that bad, but it is a mid-tier. It's not like it's a high tier. We're going to dive down here, hopefully. Okay, this is just a Cobra, so we can just clear this. Let's see. Heal up. We need to recast our buffs. I might need to basically just brute force this thing, unfortunately. Which is unfortunate. Let's see here. Yeah, unfortunately I only have Learning 1. I can't get Expertise yet because because it wasn't available as a starting skill. Okay. Oh, you are in melee. Okay. It's running. It's no longer running because it's dead. Okay, so we've cleared one Medusa. We've cleared one Medusa. Nailed it. This is going to go fine. Boy, so... Do I need to recast my things? I do. So we need to recast speed. How much money do I have? I have 6,500. I need to keep an eye on my money because as I get money again, I'm going to need to start picking up some of my buffs and things like that. I'm not going to... This is actually a larger pack than I'd like, so I'm going to get myself into a corner where they will slowly creep out to me. No, 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 no. Oh, shit. No, now you're fully... Oh, shit. I forgot the most important spell in the whole run. I'm so sorry. There's no excuse for it. There is an excuse for it. It's called I have ADHD. But it's not a great excuse. I should be doing better about remembering Guardian Angel. Okay, we cleared the first of the sun. Are you stuck? Okay, this one's stuck, it looks like. Okay, we got a Medusa here. I'm gonna try to just burn through the Medusa. Okay. So that's 2 Medusas down. The baby Medusas are not a big problem in small numbers. Ooh, we got some plate armor over here. We got some fucking blade over here. It's garbage. Okay. And haste wore off because I forgot to recast it. Let's see. Wait, why are you weak? Didn't I cast Cure Weakness on you? Okay. Do I want to? I'm going to cast Cure Poison. Who has it? Do you have it? You have protection from poison. You have Cure Poison. You have Cure Poison. Oh, that's a pretty big heal, too. Holy shit. Let's see. We're going to grab this. Great Sword of Luck. And we can move forward. Oh, boy. The last room here is going to be rough. I think I can single pull the last room, though. I'm not positive, but I think I can single pull the last room. Let's guess you. Did I miss a couple items there? Oh, yeah. Good call. Good call. Good call. I'm clearly paying attention. Let's see here. Ooh, that's crit heal. Got you and Stone of Flesh. That'd be cool to be able to use. Let's see here. That would make my life a lot easier if I didn't have to worry about which character is casting it. So I seem to recall this room being a bit of a hassle. I didn't even notice the shake. Okay. Oh shit, I got too close. Oh no! Okay, that was very silly of me. I apparently got myself into line of sight of the others, like a complete dope. That was very fun. I'll grab the items on when I come back through here. Fortunately, I'm going to have less HP to play with this time, but it's fine. Nope, that was silly of me. I don't want to cast haste yet. I guess I'm going to do it anyway, because I've been told to, but... let's see. Okay. Okay, we might be in deep shit here, because I aggroed too many. Oh, right, those... Now I remember why this room is such a damn nuisance. Okay. I think for this room, we're going to have to... I mean, first of all, it would be nice to do this room with more HP, rather than doing it while we're very, very low on resources. So that's the first thing, but that's silly. We're going to open this door, we're going to pull these. I'm going to see if I can rotate them into the corner, and yes, we can. So this should be fine. We just rotate them to here. That way we only have to deal with half of them at the very least. And we did fuck this up, so we do have to just tank this Great Druid. It would be really nice if somebody were to cast, I don't know, like haste and stuff to make that fight go smoother, but, you know, it's fine. Okay. Done. Wunderbar. And I can get far enough away that they start to rotate forward. Do I actually care? Not really. Not for druids. These are base level druids. If they kill me, then I deserve it, but I think I can brute force these. Okay, so we brute force those. This party would be incredible at brute forcing if I actually had 3 Saros instead of 2, but... Such is life. Such is life. Sometimes you ask your friends questions, and then they give you advice that is explicitly meant to hurt you, and then you take it because that's why you asked in the first place. Because that's why you asked in the first place. I think that in the late game, I assume that the additional damage output that I'm going to have is going to be fairly impactful. I don't think that the Seraph damage is going to be scaling very quickly. I think the Seraph damage is going to be pretty marginal for most of the game compared to what I'm getting out of the Blood Knight. So that's just a druid. It's a baby. This is a druid, baby. We got a non-baby at some point. There we go. So we have a baby Medusa. This is also fairly trivial. It has the ability to paralyze, I think. So paralysis isn't a problem. I have 2 people with cure paralysis. So the problem with flesh to stone is I only have 1 person who can cure it. So if that person gets hit with it, I don't have a cure. And weakness again. We'll clear this out first. There we go. I can't use scrolls. Just one of the basic rules of the run. So the only consumables that I allow myself to use are the black potions that I've made myself. So if I find black potions, I don't use them. But I will use whatever potions I find lying around to construct them. So get some torchlight coming out. I'm kind of surprised that I was still... I guess it's not that far. It's probably this other corridor. Unless there's a secret door that I forgot about. Oh, right. Also horseshoes. Yeah, I can't forget horseshoes. Horseshoes are... Look, I'm not using horseshoes. Those are also on the green list. That's a good idea. No, it's not a great time to be casting it, but we'll do it. I do like that the recovery time for the buffs has been substantially reduced, so using them in combat feels less like a problem. Shit, you were in... I was still in range. Let's see. Yeah. Why cannot? I must have accidentally tagged the ready spell thing. You are the one with cure poison. That cure poison is actually really solid. The amount of healing that you get from it really does make it much more worth it. Let's see here. Alright. I'm gonna check. I'm too lazy. Okay, we're gonna go save outside. Because I think that it's faster to save outside than to go all the way to the other corridor. And we should be okie dokie. I forgot I was planning on going to train once I finished the one room. Why would I do this to myself? Not like this. Okay. Don't like you. There we go. Okay. Now I could have cleared that room in a more safe way by aggroing some of the enemies in the corridor and not every single enemy in the corridor all at once. But that would make too much sense. I also need to recast Guardian Angel. Let's... Alright. We're going to get far away from here so that we can... One of my 2 poison effects expired, which reminds me, I should probably be curing that. Oh, there's nothing else in this hallway. Okay, cool. Did I save? I'm going to save. We're going to recast our buffs. I don't have Stone Skin active either. Stone Skin's very important here, in particular for dealing with the Medusas. I say that. I would say probably in particular for dealing with the extremely powerful Cobras, actually. But the Medusas are also pretty critical to have it for, because the problem, in order to turn you to stone, they generally need to hit you with a melee attack. Generally, spell effects don't do it, but I think they have the spell Flesh to Stone, so they can cast it, but that also doesn't do damage. So their default ranged attack, I don't believe, causes the status effect. I'm going to stop casting Cure Poison for a while. Okay, we have... We have this one right where we want it, and it's the higher tier, so we absolutely need to kill it here. Okay, we got that one down. There's only one more of the highest tier in here. So... that one is stuck over there, and I think that that is the highest tier as well. Shit. I'm going to cast Heroism. Do I... Okay. We're going to try to... Ooh. Okay, we've burned them down. We got ourselves weakened again. Whew, boy. Okay, that is a runner. No slamming. Okay. Oh, good. We got her to move. Unfortunately, she then ran back out. Is she running away? Now, the question is, how do we deal with you? I can't get any higher than them. I can't get them to rotate into the position that I want them to, I don't think. Can I? Can I get them to bounce? Because I got one of the clockwise ones over there. I'm basically looking to get this thing to bounce where I need it to be. I don't think brute forcing a Great and Grand Druid together is going to be super feasible. We're going to have to cast Guardian Angel again, and we will have to cast Haste again. I could try brute forcing them here, and maybe I should, because it's going to take forever for me to try to come up with a different solution. Let's try it. Okay. Okay, we're fine. We're fine. Everything is great. Whew. Done. Bar. And that might have been particularly good RNG. And it might not have been. I'm not really sure. But what I do know is that we've cleared out one of the rooms that gives me trouble. This room is a nuisance because of the fact that they tend to get stuck down there, which means that you can't really do too much with them. Let's see if I can rotate far enough over here to... No, there's a room over there. How do I get over there? There's a secret room. I'm running into... There's enemies in that room. There's a secret room over there. I don't remember how to get into it. We're going to find out. I'm going to save the game, and we're gonna do some digging around. Because I don't remember how to get in there. But obviously there's a room there because I can see it on Wizard Eye. I don't know why I wasn't paying enough attention to notice that there's a room there. That's very silly. It's just in the back of this room. Is this just a door? No. There's a switch. Okay, there we go. It is not quite 2 a.m. $30 minutes on Guardian. Nope, we're in deep shit now. I only have first aid. Oh, we got the critical heal. Let's go. Let's go. Alright. And we got weak. We're going to cure weakness. We're going to cure poison because we need it right. Oh, God. I would like you to stay exactly where you are, friend. Let's see. Taking so much damage. Okay, the weakness was showing over the poison. That's what was happening. We're taking so much damage. So much damage. I'm going to pop in to start hitting these. Oh, no. No. Not like this. Okay. This is so funny. You are still poisoned. Okay. Oh boy. Oh shit. I let Guardian wear off. I'm sorry, I forgot. Oh god. Life is sad. Okay, well, let's recast all of our buffs, because that could have gone way easier. We got 30 seconds, or is it a minute? Alright. Alright, let's aggro. Whoa, we managed to aggro the entire pack. That was not intentional. Holy shit, this is even more than I aggroed the last time, I think. Heroism is about to wear off. We don't have enough spell points to recast it. We are going to recast haste. This is very funny. I should not be standing here, by the way. I'm standing in a position where if they start, like, coming out en masse, they are going to fully just obliterate me, and it's going to be very funny. Because they'll basically block me off from retreat, because I currently have put them in between me and the exit. What is happening? There we go. There's so many here that they're like breaking each other or something. I forgot to recast the buff again. I'm such dope. Look, recast it right now. We're gonna recast haste right now. We're gonna recast bless. And what else do I need? I need stone skin. Come on, man. Get with the program. I had such a clean... Whoops, that's not it. I had such a clean attempt there, and then I just botched it by just being like, I don't need to recast the thing that prevents me from dying instantly. I don't need to recast that. What could possibly happen? This is so cool, though. Just look, watching the swarm come at me is so great. I have more in here than I want to have. So these things here look like they're in range for me to attack, but they are not. They're somewhere else. I'm actually in a pretty good position here for, please, 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 I need you to die. Thank you. You gotta die, okay? Look. I need it. Did we recast this? We have 58 minutes on Guardian. Yeah, these Sun Cobras are causing problems for us. Basically, the Sun Cobras are all stacking in this corner here. And it's ensuring that basically if I get into range to hit one of them, I'm having all of them poke me. But we got it done. So we also have confirmation there. Later, Gypsy Claw. Glad you enjoyed it. Okay, we're going back over here. We're still in the yellow, so there's still some enemies in that room. I'm going to go ahead and pop outside and save. Yes, this is a mod. Specifically, it is the Raw True Nightmare mod. It's basically a difficulty mod that does quite a lot of different things. Mostly the enemies are pretty similar so far. There's been a couple of dungeons where they're different, but I think as I get into the higher level dungeons, there's going to be more changes there. Predominantly, there's a bunch of mechanics changes. There's like new subclasses within the classes. So I have Seraphims and Shaman and a Blood Knight as my current classes. And they've added a mastery skill to the game, as well as readjusted all the different skills. Enemies have homing projectiles, and like the stats are all rebalanced for all the enemies. So it's basically like your party is more powerful, but also the enemies are much more powerful. So than they usually are. Did I have haste or something? Oh, it's 3 a.m. It's not 2 a.m. Yeah, it's been pretty solid and quite delightful so far. I've been really, really enjoying it. Okay, so let's go find out what else is in that room, shall we? So Okay, let's see what else is in here. Sounds like some snakes. Oh, there's at least one sun. We're rotating out. Pull these to here. Okay, Sun Cobra's dead. And I do have enough mana now that I can probably cast this safely. I don't have haste active. Oh, Jesus! Sitheno? Okay, so this is a named mob. Okay, so how are you doing, Sitheno? You have 333 to 586 damage. You have access to Psychic Shock as a spell. And you are going to wreck my shit, I believe. Oh, there you are. Hello, how's it going? You ready to wreck my shit? Are you moving faster than I am? That's not acceptable behavior. No, this is just the Cobra. Okay. Let's see. We've killed one of the Cobras. I think I'm going to go save. We're gonna go save before we try to deal with Sitheno here. So we have a boss. This boss is going to hit like an absolute truck. Guaranteed one shot on anybody that it hits, I believe. Let's see, it's 4 o'clock. It would actually be very helpful. Would it be helpful? I'm not going to get enough bodybuilding for it to matter. Ooh, holy shit, we've got Ultimate Gauntlets of Doom. Let's go. Let's check all this stuff, see if there's anything that's going to save our asses. Presumably, it's going to have the ability to tag me with... Yeah, I knew that the name sounded familiar and I couldn't remember where from. That checks out. So we've got an Ultra Gorgon. It has mixed AI. If we could get it stuck in a position where we can bait out a ranged attack, we can bait a ranged attack, pop in, tag it, pop back out. This dungeon is not super suitable for that. I'm not going to lie. This dungeon is set up in such a way that the doorways are very easy for the enemies to slip out of. So actually locking this thing in like a set thing like that is going to be fairly difficult. I think I just cast that actually. Is going to be a fairly difficult setup. We're going to try to do it anyway. Heroism is lasting for another hour. Okay, we're recasting all of our buffs right now, just so that we have the longest duration on them when we're making attempts on this boss. So we don't have haste. We'll definitely need... we might not even need haste, honestly. Haste might not be relevant. Welcome back. We're starting up attempts on our Gorgon friend here. Wait, did I paralyze that thing? No, right? Did I get a paralyze on Sitheno on like the first hit? That's very funny. Okay. If I had realized it happened, it would have been a very useful thing to take advantage of. We're going to try to use this corner instead because it doesn't have a Cobra in it. See, the thing that is that because they're rotating like that, they're eventually going to come out. So that is negative 160 HP off of the first hit. The accuracy is not that high. be on. Ooh! Could I play with this altar? Can I use this altar to play with? The answer is maybe. Okay, coming to me. There's no shot this is going to work. No shot. A little bit of a shot? I don't even have enough spell points to do that. Okay, we're going to need to get you to a place that's safe. I don't think this is going to work. I'm pretty sure that this is too small. And it doesn't block the line of sight. So that's unfortunate. I do have a big friend. That altar is not our friend. It is not going to help us here. Let's see here. So, how now? We have... Okay, this is Cobra. Killing this Cobra. I'm actually going to rotate south. Oh, please don't come out. Oh, no. Let's see. Don't think this is going to help me too much. This is too small. It's going to be able to shoot straight over it. So I don't think that altar is going to be too helpful. I could... Ooh. Yeah, this is actually the Sun Cobra. Oh, shit. Okay, we're fine. We're fine. We're going to go save. This room over here with the obelisks, this might be the key. There's no way this boss can walk through those obelisks. So it does have a melee attack, but I think I should probably be able to bait out a ranged hit, take a couple quick swings on it, and then reset. I think I should be able to do that. We'll be able to tell once we have made an attempt at that. But that's probably our best bet in terms of getting this boss down successfully. So we baited out the boss, and by baited, I mean we've taken a shit ton of damage that we didn't need to take. And we are going to check. You can walk straight through that. Can you get back out? Yes. Interesting. So the thing's got stuck in there, but it doesn't. I wonder how big its hurt box is. That might have a much smaller hurt box than it looks like it has. Let's see here. So that this door might end up being just the best thing that I've got available to me, honestly. I guess I can technically use any corner with about the same degree of coverage. Let's cast into flesh. Negative 199 HP. Can I get deep enough into this? There's no way. So that's a no. Your turn to stone, which means that's over. So I think I'm actually going to do the other side first so that I have more of the dungeon to play with. Also so that I can move this thing around and still save. So we're going to pop over here. We're going to clear out the southeast corner of the dungeon. And how are you as an option? You're a terrible option. We need to cast haste. Okay, we got another one of these assholes. Oh, wow. We have so many. I think I've now seen 3 Grand Druids in this room. That's going to be a problem for me. Alright, I'm not going to try to do clears on this room yet, I don't think. I'm going to save first. Because I'm in very good health right now. This is a very good position to be opening that room up. So, okay. Fortunately, I have to wait for them to rotate in again. That's suboptimal. That was a fairly big hit. They're rotating around in a very unpleasant way right now, but that's okay, they've stopped. That one. Oh, fuck! I had you. I had you right. Oh, that's a huge. That's a huge projectile. I don't remember the fireball projectile actually being that huge. Let's see. Casting. You're not casting. 13 minutes in Guardian, we're recasting that. Okay, so we have a lot of druids in this room. I think I'm going to try to see if I can rotate some of them out. I don't think I can because it's not a curved room. So like if I'm over here, I don't think that it really matters. Oh, it does! Oh, that'll rotate those right out of there. Oh, this is perfect. Okay, so we can rotate half of them into here. And this is, I think, just one Grand Druid. Oh, God. I needed to go faster. This is fine. Please. Nailed it. Okay. So that one's toast. We could hypothetically do that on the other side as well. But we don't really want to, I don't think. The other side, we are better off doing other stuff with. It's now 6 a.m. I have the ability to go train if I want. So we'll keep that in mind as well. How are we doing on EXP? We've got enough for 22. We have 4 levels of experience available to us. What is this? 29 to 36. So this shouldn't be that crazy a dungeon. Except for the fact that we have to deal with Setheno over there. Setheno is going to cause us problems. Okay. Unless I'm brute forcing these, I don't need haste. So let's get you in the corner. And then my goal is basically to bait some of them to come this way. Oh, there is a corner here. There's a nice little ramp for them here. I just boned myself. Ugh. Okay, you're at negative 46. I need to have this very active. Because there's this ramp here, I should be able to time things in such a way that they rotate themselves right to me here. I just need to time it appropriately. This might be it. And then once I've done it, I need to actually have myself in position to do the catch. So I don't have any lifesteal left. was not quite the right timing. Oh, that was very incorrect timing. There we go. So you can see, if I had my Seraphims up, the only thing they're hitting me with is the fireballs, and I can survive that and just keep doing the thing. So we got the proof of concept done. Now we just need to actually implement correctly. So let's... I'm actually going to reload this and just recast haste, because that's way less of a hassle than recasting. Recasting cure weakness on everybody. So... the goal here is to get to that position and not have half my party dead. So I want them all locked in that corner in the same position, which they are not actually going to that same position. This one is weird. Okay. Ooh, you rotated right where I need you to, actually. Like, that's not perfect, but it's pretty damn close. Alright, this one's running. We got 53. 25. And alive. Perfect. Perfect. $13. We'll need to go outside and recast. Okay. So, we're going to go save the game, and then we're going to try this last room. Once we've got this last room done, we just have to deal with the boss. The boss is going to be difficult to deal with. I didn't cast. Let's see. 4 minutes on Banger. I've actually run myself out of mana on Nalira. Whew. It's 7 a.m. And before we do the boss, I am going to... I am going to level up. I have 4 levels worth of experience to play with. And I should make use of it. Oh, Jesus. Well... Fine. Well, that's interesting. Okay, we got everybody back up for now. Too many enemies. Okay, I'm going to try to burn through this. Okay. More cobras. Okay. The noise that makes when it dies while it's shrunk is so horrifying. Okay. Just think how crazy it's going to be when we actually have long duration buffs. Sadly, we're never getting Day of Protection, I don't think. Yep. Oh boy. Oh, this is uncomfortable. Okay, we're set. Those are toast. Okay, we've got a mini Gorgon. Okay, so it's just the one Gorgon here. And it's dead. And we're in the green. So, with us being able to get into the green over here, that means that we have the ability to, at least hypothetically, set up the position of Setheno. So, this room doesn't help me much. There's no good doorways in this building. This is not terrible. I think that it can get through here. If I could get it trapped behind this pillar, that would be a really solid location for it. But I don't think it's going to get trapped. I think it has a suspiciously small hitbox, or hurtbox rather. We've got... I think that might be, if we're gonna cheese it, that's the way to do it. Probably is with either that room or the other pillar room. We'll just have to figure out which pillars it gets locked in on if we do the other room. There's just not a lot of space, so we'll see how that goes. But that pillar might be a viable option for lancing in and out. For right now, we just go train. We actually might not be able to train until I sell some stuff. Because I can't train if I can't train to max level, and I don't have that much money. So... yeah. I'll be putting daggers on the shaman at some point, but for now... I'm liking, because it's the only character that I would want to use the staff on, and it's very funny when they get shrunk. I was originally planning on keeping them with the mace, but then I equipped this staff because I felt like, okay, well I've got to use this staff, and then it turned out to be so funny that I'm going to struggle to get rid of it. Let's see here. We have you already enchanted. You're already enchanted. You can't be enchanted. I think I shouldn't have sold that because I think that was technically an upgrade, but it's not a big deal. Okay. Sell all our scrolls that we can't use. Sell moonstone. Sell the Crystal of Terax. Sell this. I can't enchant you. Protection from cold don't need. Emerald, let's go. I actually should have kept that one. That gives plus 12 to a stat that I need in order to get identifying everybody, but it's not a huge deal. Okay, how much money do we have? We have 18 grand now. So that's fine. And we have... where else to go? We need to go to like a weaponsmith or something. Weapon and armor smith, I guess. Boom, boom, boom. This is not the entrance. Okay. We're gonna go ahead and sell you. We're gonna keep you. Sell you. Sell you. keep you. Okay, we don't have as many weapons that are trivial to just decide to sell. Ba-da-bum-bum-bum. Right. If we can manage to shrink Citheno, I think we might be okay from there. I don't know how much of difference shrink makes in damage output, but that might... Oh, this is super cheap. This is like a third of the price of Iron Fist. Okay, so we have 28 skill points to play with. We don't need to put any more points into bodybuilding. We don't need any repair item until we get to, I think, the north. Yeah, Frozen Highlands. We can start pumping main and offhand weapons if we want. I think we're going to put sword and dagger up to the point that they can get to expertise. We're going to get expertise for you. And I think I am actually going to pump this to expert. Let's see. So we're finally getting expertise in these, and I can get expert in both sword and dagger in this. What am I doing? Do I want to give you a dagger or do I want to give you a sword? I just realized that I have access to a sword right now. What's your recovery with this? 90 versus 70. For what we're doing right now, the sword is probably not worthwhile yet. We'll need to get a bit more mastery before that becomes relevant. Okay, now then, arc. Do we want to get... What do we want to do for you? We can't get to mace expertise yet. It's tempting to get bodybuilding up, but we can't get expertise until we leave. We can't get expertise actually until we finish the next area. So like that's not terribly useful. I think we're going to probably... It's tempting to get plate higher, but I think I am going to focus the magic for now. Okay, we're going to get our magic skills pumped a bit. We're going to try to get... So Frozen Highlands is probably where we're going after Thinger, but it's still going to be quite a while before we really need to invest into that, I think. Okay, there we go. Now we have you. And I could get myself up to Expert Dagger. Or... I could make the assumption... Am I going to leave you with a staff? Just because it's funny. Just for the meme. Is that what I want to do? I'm not going to make the decision yet. That's a decision that I'll make eventually, but I'm not going to make it yet. We're instead going to just start pumping all of our skills up. And I am going to just do these evenly. Just because I think it's more amusing to do it that way. So we have... We can't. Oh, we can't. Holy shit. That's super cheap. So... Dagger is almost certainly a way better choice tactically, but it's very funny to shrink the enemies. To be clear, shrinking the enemies is funny. So this is entirely a decision off of, the most important, only the most important decision making here. Let's see, we've got 100 HP, which is like nothing. It's so little HP. We have 10 grand. What else do we want to? We wanted to pick up Thingamabobber. It would be great to actually pick up a healing spell that's a little bit better, but I think pretty much Power Cure is the next thing. That's 34 grand, so that's not happening. We have Cure Disease available. Yes, that is a big deal. I forgot about Cure Disease. That's a good important spell. Do we have any other important Earth spells? Not at the moment, I don't think. Fire? I don't think so. Not really. Like, we could do some cheesy stuff with things like Ring of Fire. But we can't because it's against the rules. I'm just picturing Sethano just like, okay, well, I'm just going to hide in a corner here where you technically can't reach me and then just spam this thing. Let's see. We do have enchant item. Is there a difference between master and expert enchantment if you're not enchanting a weapon? I actually don't know. The way that enchanting works is a little bit strange. Do I want... I have one Poppy Snap, and I have one of these. That is an inventory management problem for another day. We're going to do a little bit of inventory management here. Yes. Okay. Boop. Perfect. So this is a completely full inventory. That's what I need. I'm going to hold on to these weapons. So I want to get them out of here. Do I just want to sell this noble chain? I probably do. I don't think I need to. I'm definitely going to hold on to this. And we'll hold on to this for enchanting purposes. Can this be enchanted? I don't actually remember. I don't think so, actually. I'm eventually going to have to figure out what the hell's going on with that. Okay, let's go. We're gonna pop back in there. We are going to be a little bit more powerful, but not really that much more powerful. There's not like a huge difference in our power level from accomplishing the objectives that we just accomplished. We're still pretty much in insta-gib range from the boss. The thing that probably would have helped me the most... Oh, right, I need to go train Expert Sword and Dagger. The thing that would have helped me the most... I can't actually do that, because those are probably going to cost $2,000 each, so I guess I need to find the armor plays, huh? I can never remember where the armor smith is in this damn town. There's 2 magic shops that I always remember. And then I don't know where to buy the armor. You're not armor. This is blades. called? There's a general goods store, but I think there's a markdown for prices there. Let's see, empty barrel of orange and yellow, orange and yellow, why not? And I should probably be stacking accuracy on Ash, actually. Because Ash is the DPSer. Accuracy is valuable on everybody, but it's of particular value as a stat when it can also benefit from the crit bonus. Where the fuck is the armor shop? There's gotta be a place where you can buy armor. There we go. Found it. Nailed it. First try. Easy peasy. No problem. Okay. So we're going to you. Selling all of this garbage. Now, do we have anything else that we want to sell? I don't really want to sell this. I'm going to sell it anyway. We have an amethyst that we can sell. Why did I put this in your inventory? I just put it there. Yeah, we're going to sell this. Okay. So, hopefully that doesn't come back to bite me in the ass, but I don't think that it will. So now we pick up expert, dagger, and sword, and we can do some comparison between the two. So expert dagger, we now have a bit of extra accuracy over what we had before. Let's take a look at this. 70, 84. So getting expert sword hasn't really helped us too much. I'm wondering actually if I want to dual wield daggers. I'm guessing probably not, but oh wait. That is a fairly similar amount of damage. We might want to dual wield daggers. Let's see. Oh, the green number is supposed to be DPS? Interesting. Let's see here. Not super relevant for what we're trying to accomplish here, I don't think. Well, I mean, it's a little relevant. Let's see here. The relationship between recovery and damage is fairly complex in this game. There's a lot that goes into the relative value there. So I think that haste is going to make more damage more valuable, but I don't think there's that much of a difference in the DPS values there. So I think that we're chill there. So we have spent all of our money. We are now ready to cast Wizard Eye, which will last 7 hours now. Protection from electricity, protection from fire, protection from cold, protection from magic, which is the only one of these that's actually that relevant right now. Stone Skin, which lasts for only an hour and a half. We can cast Lucky Day. Cast Meditation, I guess. Cast Precision. Cast Speed. Protection from Poison. I don't think you haven't caught up. So, protection from poison. And anything else that we need to do? Cast Bless. Cast Heroism. Cast Guardian Angel. And I think we are golden for now. We're not quite golden. We need to cast haste. I'm going to cast haste before we get into the fight. I'm also going to cast haste, and I'm going to check some stuff. We're at recovery time 50. 56. That's actually a fairly large difference. I'm going to see. There's no shot of this working, but I am actually going to see what happens if I just go in and try to brute force it. I'm going to check. I don't think that it's going to come anywhere near working. I think this is fully just not viable. But we are just going to walk up to you, and I guess we have to walk away to cast. Nope, that's the wrong button. Yeah, we're not going to be able to do that just because we have to deal with the other stuff as well. But also because it one-shots us with every single attack. That's exactly what you would expect to happen going up against an enemy that one-shots you with every attack. So, the other thing that we can do... Fuck. And that's stone on the one person that it can't get on. And yeah, I think that she just ignores these pillars completely. Did they remove the hitbox from the pillars entirely? Because I don't think the pillars are even, like, interacting with... She doesn't seem like she's moving around them at all. That's the issue there, is that it's not wide enough to accomplish my objective. Yeah, I can't just stand there. If I stand there, bad things happen. That was pretty funny, actually. Alright, we're gonna go to here. I can't just kill you here, can I? No? Do we have a cheeky spot here? Okay, we have a cheeky spot here right up until the point where she walks out the door and kills us. Because I don't think that there's any actual safe locations to fight. So we're basically going to deal a bit of damage here. Then we're going to, once she gets out, which I think will happen. I'd be very surprised if she didn't actually get out of here eventually. Once she gets out of this spot, we'll go find another choke point to play with over somewhere else. But we're actually getting a lot of damage into her here. This is a big amount to get done, and we might actually just kill her here. It's possible that we've actually set this up in such a way that she's not going to come out. I find that unlikely, but it is also possible that she just runs out of HP before she RNGs her way out the door. How are we doing? Yeah, she's almost dead. Okay, we functionally got that. Let's go. Okay, Setheno's down. Paralyze. Interesting. Oh, that's a light magic skill. Put that on arc. All right. Well, that was... It wasn't the least satisfying victory that I've ever had. That's a very difficult setup, actually. That's not great. How funny would it be if I just got myself killed right now after I killed Setheno? Let's leave and save, shall we? Actually, do we even need to leave? We can just save over here, right? This can't possibly go wrong as those enemies are streaming toward me. Oh, this is too high up. Ooh. Oh, baby. I should have just left the building. They're coming all the way over here. I'm not going to be able to get out of range, am I? Oh, just barely. Just barely. Okay, let's go. Okay. So, we got through that. We've saved the game. Setheno's down. I was fully expecting that we were going to have to reset to the next area as well, but luckily we did not have to. So that might mean that we have an actual solution to enemies in this place that is difficult to set up because you have to be in very precise positioning. But she was actually there for a very long time, and these doorways, usually enemies will just like walk right out of, right? So the fact that they... Oh god, there's more than one. No. No, please. Please. Why do you exist? Oh no. Not like this. God damn it. Let's go. So this setup might actually work. I should not take my hand off the fucking keyboard. There we go. I forgot to recast the fucking spell. Oh man, and I got so much damage into it too. So, okay, so that was not just like a random Gorgon. That was another one of the bosses. So it looks like we've got multiple of the Gorgon sisters just chilling in here. Which is great. We love that for them. And who is over here? Why are you stuck in such a strange position? I'm gonna try to get her to just come out. Is that her? Probably. Nope. It's a random cobra. Okay. I would like the boss to come out. I'm going to go save. I'm just gonna run over and save quick. I like to live dangerously, but I think that now that the enemy's actually set up in the proper position, now is the time to just save it up so that I can not have to do this setup again. That's key. I also should have done all of these shrines first, because it actually boosts me. What the fuck? It's a pretty sizable boost to your stats when you do it. We're going to recast Haste. And we're going to recast Guardian Angel, because it's not a good thing to forget. Shit. Oh, and she tagged the one person. Oh man, that's so rough. Oh, that's so rough. So sad. So sad. She did not one-shot Nalira, though. The damage reduction effects really coming in strong here. Wait, did I? I thought I saved just now. Why are you all the way over there now? Oh god. Oh, and I don't have the thing. Wait, didn't I just save? Did I not just save? 27 minutes on haste. Let's recast all of our buffs while we're over here. don't have Stone Skin either. Stone Skin's very important. Okay, save the game. Run back over here. Whew. We'll see how this goes. What I'm looking to do is get as much damage out of every doorway as possible. So if I can get some damage out of this initial doorway, that'll be a big deal. I don't think I can be quite cozied up to the wall here. I'm too far over. Okay. Cast some flesh. I'm gonna try this doorway. Okay, we've got this in a good position right now. Is this actually just a solution to the things in this room? Oh god. The fact that I shrunk you is so bad for me. And you still do so much damage! Oh god. The shrink! The clutch shrink! I should have just waited out the shrink. Oh god. Okay, how are we doing this? You're so, we're just gonna, I'm just gonna read it. No, I'm not. I believe in us. We can win this. This is fine. Everything about this is fine. Okay, let's go. We've got one of the two people that can lifesteal up. You really don't want to come out here, do you? It's at half life. Holy shit. I can't kill this if I walk down this corridor. If I walk down this corridor, I'm dead! I took my finger off of the keyboard for a second. Okay. Fuck! She walks out instantly. Okay, we're reloading. Instantaneously breaks the lock. Okay. Look, this is fine. I wonder if there's something different about this door, or if I'm just getting the positioning wrong on the other doors. God, this is fun. I love this. We're swapping weapons? Because we've established that Shrink doesn't do shit against this something that hits quite this hard. Alright, she's coming out. And I let her hit me. Alright, we're gonna try to get into the... Oh god! I can't, there's no... I don't have an opening here. Okay. Let's see here. If I had played a bit better, then I would have had some openings there, but I didn't. Okay. What I'm looking to do is to get some damage in on the first door, and then once I've gotten some damage in on the first door, presumably she'll eventually escape. Okay, who just escaped? Is it you? No. Oh, wow, I didn't realize these even could escape. That's actually pretty solid for me. I'm going to go save. So, we've killed that Cobra. We go save. And that means that there's one less Cobra to cause problems for us in this initial doorway. Nothing but good comes from that. Alright, then we can start rotating back. How are we doing? We still have a long time. The issue is that it takes so long to run to a place that I can save and then run back that I'm burning a lot of time on my buffs. Burning a lot of time. So we are going to recast now. Oh, she came right the fuck out. Then procced, double procced the stone effect, one of which was on the person who cures it. So, let's see here. It's fairly bad luck to get stoned on her. We have 18 magic resistance, which does give some semblance of protection against the effect. It looks like these enemies have their positions reset every time I reload. That was predictable. Fuck. You gotta come to me. Come on. Thank you. Thank you for absolutely fucking obliterating me. Damn it. It's not... That was too close to the wall, I think. And we released her, and we don't have a solution to this, I don't think. Well, I do have Divine Shield, but she just tags me twice before I get a movement. Okay. Oh man, this is really rough. Yeah, this is a really rough dungeon to have a really powerful mixed attacker in, because of the fact that these doors are so bad for trapping enemies. So the several of the strategies that would normally work are just fully non-viable here. That's suboptimal. You got the double stone. And then you rotate it all the way back. Oh god. Why are you like this? Thank you. You're 100% rotate. Yep. I can tell from the movement when they are at risk of rotating out. So I should be able to figure this out, but it's very precise positioning. I don't think I've ever done it before until this playthrough. Yeah. The we're gonna have to figure this out. The specific spacing is complex, because if you get too close to the wall, they immediately run out at you. And if you get too far away from the wall, they also just run immediately out at you. This is promising. The Cobra is not really getting into its weird position that it usually gets into. So that Cobra's down. I think I'm going to go... Yeah, I'm going to go save, since I've now got just the one enemy left. And we can try to get a successful pull on her. I'm trying to think if there's a cleaner solution to this than getting that doorway, and I don't think there is. I just need to develop the mastery of the location for how to actually stick them in these doors. It's really just that simple. There's no other, like... There's no magic bullet solution here. There's just doing this correctly, from my perspective. Because because we have multiple doors that we can try it on. The goal is to basically get it on the first door. If we can get it stuck on this first door and get a lot of damage into it there, then that helps a lot. I think we're too close. You're in range. Okay, you're now rotating out. I just walked into a corner, and luckily she used range attack. Okay, I think I'm going to try it from here. Oh, we got the para! That at least lets me heal back up. Not that that's super relevant. Oh, we got the para again. Oh shit. Is this going to die before the para expires? Oh, man. Are we in the right location, even? I think we're in the right spot. I think it doesn't matter. The para... Oh, nope. It does matter. Okay. I shouldn't have stopped attacking. I'm content that I stopped attacking there. I'm content. I'm not super interested in beating this by just paralyzing it to death. I don't think that that's very satisfying. I want to get it into the right position. RNG is no fun. RNG isn't fun. Getting an enemy into a position where it can't fight back is fun. But getting an enemy because you get a random proc is fairly boring. We might have the positioning on this door. We do not. Did I not just do that? No, Guardian Angel has an hour and a half. Let's see here. God, oh, Jesus. I need to basically get this into a locked position here on my first try. Okay, we have access to the enemy here, at least occasionally. Looks like it might be only when it clips through the door like that. And the key here is basically just getting enough healing through to to be able to cure people. You can now cast Stone to Flesh. Oh, I don't even have Stone Skin active. Stone Skin is really important for this. Yeah, I think we actually got the positioning correct. Oh god, I didn't. Oh, we can still hit it, even though it's shrunk. Let's go. You're shrunk. You're paralyzed. You're no longer paralyzed, but you were paralyzed for a second. Just watch. It's going to break out while I'm casting Cure Weakness. Let's go. Let's go. Is this stone to... Yeah, turn to stone. Whew, boy. I can't believe we found the location again on the attempt where I had negative 400 HP on the shaman and a stoned second party member. To have that be the attempt where I successfully get the location where it's like I have to get this down correctly. There is no choice because I don't have any space to work with. It felt good. It felt good. Okay, so now we can clear the rest of the room. and see what shinies are in there. God, that was really satisfying. I usually like corner strats like that. I don't find particularly satisfying because they're usually really easy to set up. They're usually fairly easy to set up for like a real like true corner strat where it's like, okay, the enemy can't even hurt you. It's usually not that hard to set them up. So corner strats like that I usually don't find that satisfying. It feels really satisfying to have stumbled onto like a proper and true solution to that room. Okay, so we have no boomies. No boomies. Plus 50 spell points? That's a lot of spell points. Our goal is to become the sole druidic order of Enroth. Okay. Boop, boop, boop. It's protection thing. Protection involves yellow, so that's good for later. Okay, so now I just need to go look at the order of this and start setting them up. So the last room might actually be harder than the other ones have been so far. We'll find out. No, I don't use bows. No ranged attacks. So life, accuracy, might, endurance. Accuracy. Let's see. I don't even have the bow skill on anybody. Life. Is it life, accuracy, might? I'm so bad at remembering this stuff. Oh, everybody's weak. You know what? It's fine. We can be weak. Accuracy, might, endurance, speed, luck. Accuracy, might. I don't remember where they all are, but I think that you basically rotate back and forth every time. This is luck. So that's the last one. Speed. So speed and luck are right next to each other, I think, actually. So accuracy. So then it's might, endurance, speed, luck, I believe. So that makes things easy. Then I can just do the two over here and then rotate back the other direction. Might, endurance, speed, luck. What's going to happen if I click on the altar in the last room? Interesting. Endurance. I'll see you later. I will definitely click on the altar and probably die horribly. Might. Endurance. The other nice thing is, though, we're getting some extra endurance, which is going to make it so that we are less likely to get insta-gibbed, though we're basically still just going to get insta-gibbed until we have the ability to cast a spell that gives us, like, probably a buffer of negative 300. Let's see here. It depends on what we're fighting, though. This is luck, I think. So, which one's the speed one? Use speed. Okay, let's cast Cure Weakness. Alright, I need to cast all the protection buffs again. Protection from poison. Protection from cold. I don't really need that because that probably lasts another 15 billion years, but let's see. Did we cast speed already? We did not. Recast speed, recast precision, recast meditation, and cast lucky day, cast bless, cast heroism, cast stone skin, and cast anything else that you have unique to you. Haste, yes. And we're casting Guardian Angel, and we're casting Haste. Right, we're casting. I did not cast Wizard Eye. Okay. Is this corner safe? Yes. Perfect. So we're going to save here. And we can now try to burn through this last area. I think I should be fine here. I should not have saved in that slot. I should have saved in Dangerous. Just because this thing tends to get screwed up. It's fine though. Wait, did you just poison? You don't cause paralysis? Oh. Huh. Alright, we are in the green right here. We're gonna save the game. We are gonna cast Cure Poison just to get this resolved. And we can keep it on. We have 16 quadrillion enemies. And we want them to rotate toward us nice and slow. So we want to basically move far enough over to release some of them over time rather than release the entire swarm. What is this? This is a Medusa Enchantress, so this is a particularly dangerous opponent. You're paralyzed and you're dead. So you're not the person for that. Okay, let's go save. We've now killed one of the particularly dangerous opponents. I don't think we'll have too much trouble with the rest of this, if I had to guess. As long as we can just rotate them out just like one or two at a time, I think we'll be perfectly fine here. And if we rotate them all out at once, there's plenty of space to reset. So we should be fine regardless. We've got another one that rotated out. This is the Medusa. Okay. Runners are a problem because they're going to require that I go to a position that I don't want to be in. Cast another Cure Poison. Got a critical. Let's go. Okay, we got another one coming out. This is a very high tier. I honestly forgot about the fact that the Gorgons are a problem, because if they hit one of my characters a single time, they have the ability to instantly basically just end me. They have a lot of HP too. Okay. I'm gonna go reset. Not reset. I'm gonna go save, because I haven't saved all the enemies that I've killed. Ooh, I can't go save. I have to kill this one in order to save, because I can't go across the other side without pulling the entire swarm at me. Mistakes were made. This is what happens when you don't think things through very well. And we need to recast. We need to recast haste. And our goal here is basically to burn this down before it hits Nalira once. It's really that simple. Feels like it should be more complicated than that. It's really not. And it hit Nalira once. Okay. We're going to go pull some more. Yeah, we lost a fair bit of progress there, unfortunately. Okay, we got the Gorgon this time, immediately. I'm actually going to try to just burn her down. Because I think that I got fairly unlucky there. The Gorgons don't have a ton of HP. I have a ton of armor class. So it's not exactly uncommon for them to miss. And it just hit me over and over and over and over again. Okay. Killed the Medusa. And we're going to go save again. So, how are we doing? 20 minutes on haste, 27 minutes on Guardian. Alright. We're going to recast Guardian, recast haste, and recast Bless and Heroism. Save it up. Let's go. So, that clears out one of the major obstacles that we had. There's a degree of RNG for the Gorgons. I could try to do the same strat that I did for the Sisters with the higher tier Gorgons as well. It just doesn't seem like it doesn't seem time efficient to do that to me. So if I wanted to fully avoid having to deal with any RNG during the run, that would be something to do. Okay, who dis? Another Sun Cobra. Okay, we go save. Now, we haven't probably aggroed too much of this room yet. I would say a fair bit of this room has not been aggroed yet. Probably we've only encountered about a quarter of the enemies. And by encountered, I mean including the ones that are visible but not haven't come out yet. It would be my guess that we only have like a quarter of them coming after us so far. Okay. I should really just do this every time I save. So we should be golden. Oops. Sorry. Okay. Who dis? This is a Gorgon. We're just going to RNG this one. Okay. Wow. We were so negative. Okay. So it cleared out two more of the smaller Gorgons. Wait, are we done? We just have some snakes to deal with, it looks like. Okay then. Actually, this is solid. Something just attacked me. Was that a druid? It sounded like a druid. Oh, are the druids stuck in the corners? Is that what it is? There's none on the... There's none rotating... Okay, yeah, there are druids stuck in that corner. Alright. We're just going to run... I think we might be able to... Yeah, we can just run straight south, probably. If we just run straight south, we get into the green. There we go. Save the game. Let's go. So, we're almost done with this dungeon. We need to recast haste again. I'm not super concerned. Okay, so we have those stuck in a corner there. That's not great for me because... Oh shit, they can rotate. Okay, I wasn't expecting you to rotate. Okay. Why the hell were you... You attacked me just now. You just couldn't rotate for a second? What just happened? Oh, Jesus Christ. Any day now. Why? I'm just missing every attack? Was I out of range, but they could hit me? What's happening here? We need to recast haste. I still have all my buffs active. What the fuck just happened? That was very funny. Okay, I need to get to here. And this is, I think, how I'm going to have to fight these, but I am going to have to do a better job of it than that, obviously. Also, I think that might have been an electric attack, so it's possible that that obelisk isn't breaking line of sight. We're going to basically clear these. And then... those guys are... rotating somewhere. Okay, they're rotating back out when I move out here. So that's good. We're all set. Now that. Recast Guardian Angel, recast Bless, recast Heroism, recast Stone Skin. Stone Skin isn't super relevant right now, but it's worth casting. And recast Haste. Okay, so our goal is basically to burn through that druid before it can kill us. The issue is that it's going to be body blocked by the cobras. So what I'd like to do is hopefully get through the cobras before... There's so many cobras here, actually. This is... Oh. Okay. So the cobras are a problem. On their own, this pack of cobras is already a problem, unfortunately. Yeah, I can't just stand here for this. I think okay. The cobras are an issue. The druids are also an issue, but maybe this is actually got an easier solution than I'm thinking. I don't want to go there. Oh, that was silly of me. Okay, they can't hit me from here, which is nice. Okay, the druids are not actually able to hit me right now. Okay, your fireballs hit. I need you to stop casting fireballs for a second so that I can heal up. Okay, you were running away. Luckily, you're not running away anymore. Shit. This is fine. This is not fine, but we're gonna pretend. Okay, we got that. Whew, I think that's it. Okay. Rough times. Pop down here, kill you. Popped over here. What the fuck are those? topaz. Okay, we've cleared this dungeon. Oh, Sovereign Belt of Earth. Endurance, armor, and HP increase. I like it. We are going to tag that onto Nalira. Oh, actually, I'm going to reload this. Okay. Moon Crystal Repulsive. Okay. So this is just a bunch of Medusas. I'm going to go ahead and do this. I'm going to tag this. We're going to run away, activate this door. We can't open the door. Oh, we can't open the door. Interesting. So the door can't be opened immediately. It's only Medusas. It's not like it's like the higher tiers. So I think that this is probably feasible, but I do need to have a bit more HP than I have right now. Save this up, and we have 45 minutes on stun skin still. How much do we have on you? 55. Fine. Okay, so we're gonna try to get to an appropriate location for this. Never mind. We're just gonna try to beat them all to death. This is gonna go great. Okay, we need to get to an appropriate location. We can't kill them that way. Let's see. Actually, maybe we can if we go here. I don't think so. If I make it through this, you're going to subscribe? Okay. Well, that gives me some very strong incentive to make it happen, huh? So, by being here, we're basically blocking ranged attacks. Oh, there's an Enchantress? Oh no, is this a gauntlet where they spawn over time? Oh no, this is not what I thought it was. This is fine. Everything about this is fine. Yeah, they're definitely spawning over time. This is a gauntlet. Okay, so I misunderstood the assignment. We have some Gorgons over there hitting me. Okay, I think that strategy will still work. But we do need to make sure that we are appropriately positioned. That's a problem. This is a big problem. You're paralyzed. Oh, we're done. Let's see here. Which one of these is the best one to use? This is useless. We might need to rotate after we've had a bit of funsies. Okay, we got paralyzed there. We got another paralyzed. Ooh, that's GG. That's all of our paralyzed removers. All right. So, I think we're getting tagged from behind there. I'm actually going to go as far forward as I can here. Oh god, this is a problem. No. I got the paralysis triggered. Man, if I had immunity to paralysis on it. Oh, let's do this first. So this is going to be on you permanently until I need to change stuff. Helmet with 10 AC. I'm going to give this to you. Let's see here. What else do we need to do? I think we can make this work. We're able to get a degree of safety. It's also good for us to get them into... Ooh, do I want to actually equip... I can actually level up again if I want, but it's too late at night to do it. anything else I want to move around a lot? Not necessarily. So, we're looking at a gauntlet. Part of what we need is just to survive, but I think that if we survive long enough, it doesn't accomplish a ton on its own. It is important for me to clear out the Medusas as quickly as possible. Like the base level Medusas, because they are hitting for a decent bit of damage. So we have to deal with them as well. God damn it. I got stuck on them. Oh, this is a problem. Do we have anybody? Yeah, we do. Okay. The goal here is basically to get as many of the little ones dealt with as quickly as humanly possible. And then we got stoned. And we got stoned, which means that somebody was actually attacking me that I couldn't see. Because I didn't see the queen. Or whatever it's called. Yeah, something's hitting me from out of my line of sight here, I think. This is an issue. So, they have the ability to attack me around the corner of that pillar. So, they're not tall enough, I don't think, to hit me from the other side of this. Maybe if I am closer to the wall, because I do think that I was having an easier time when I first started, weirdly enough. And there we go. We're immediately getting dropped. There's just so much damage coming out. What can I do about you? Let's take a look at how long it takes for things to spawn. So by the time I've killed one of them, we've got 2 spawns here. Is it based off of time? Is it based off of... I'm gonna keep trying with this location. I need to kill the Enchantress before anything bad happens to me. Okay. Okay. Oh god, we got another Enchantress right here. Okay. Oh, there's a Gorgon. Okay. I'm going to try a different pillar. I don't think that'll necessarily do the job for me, but it's potentially valuable for them to all be spawning on the same side of me so that I can at least see what I'm dealing with. There is one behind me now. Is it just one behind me? It's just one behind me for now. But I do think that I'm getting hit. I think if I'm too close to the pillar, I'm being hit through the pillar. I don't think that the Medusas are hitting as hard as it seemed like they were there. So we're going to stay against the wall. That is so many enemies. That was a fast escalation. So, with the door closed, if I had the ability to survive long enough, I could drag them down here and then get them stuck here. Like, that's a viable thing in theory. In practice, there's no way that I'd survive long enough to actually get them trapped down there. What else can we do? This room is complex enough that I feel like there has to be an answer to this problem. This is not the right place to be. I am going to stick to this corner. That's double perilous. The problem, of course, with being on the bottom end is that it's easier for them to hit me with the projectiles. Shit, they got the double para so fast before I can respond to it. I think I also need to get a better DPS output from my shaman. It might be time to pull out the dual I think it's time to pull out the dual daggers. It's very fun shrinking enemies, but we need to activate real talk. Do we dual dagger or do we mace dagger? I think we mace dagger. It's mace dagger time. This gives us a pretty solid amount of damage with a fairly fast recovery time and has the ability to paralyze, which is a pretty big deal. The paralysis might not actually be as big a deal as the shrink and feeble mind in this particular situation. Oh, we got the paralyze on the fucking enchantress. It didn't matter though. Ugh, too much to use. Let's get you here. I'm going to be closer to the middle here. I think that being in the middle is not as optimal, but we're doing it anyway. We got the para hit. Okay. Man, if I just had one immunity to paralysis, it would just make my life so much easier. My life would be so much better if I had one person who was immune. I don't think it matters. You don't need the AC right now. You're dual wielding daggers right now, which is probably optimal. We've got 11,000 gold. Is there something I could pick up? Is there a spell that would save me here? There is actually a spell that would save me here, and it's called Enchant Item. Let's take a look at our stats. Did we use the luck thing already? I don't think we've used the luck potions. Luck potions would help us, particularly on these two, because luck is a component of whether you get paralyzed. So getting some luck would help. Getting some extra magic resistance would help. I think I'm gonna try the other corner here. I don't imagine it's gonna make a huge difference, but we're doing it anyway. I'm not sure. I don't think that thing's in. Oh, it is. Shit, that thing's gonna hit us with. Okay, we've got two enchantresses. Ah, god damn it. Damn. We had the two enchantresses there in melee, which is where we actually want them. It's not optimal for them to be quite in that position. We wanted them a little bit... we wanted them around the corner, preferably, so that they can't hit us with a ranged attack as well, but... Let's see. I don't know how many there are, but my guess is probably it's going to be... This is a very bad idea. What am I doing? How long is it going to take for them to spawn more? It takes a while for them to keep spawning in. Like, you're given the opportunity. You're given time. The issue is that when I set myself up in this corner here, I am losing a bunch of time for setup. I'm wondering if maybe the solution here is to set up in one corner and then move to a different corner. I don't think so, because I think that as soon as I get myself out in the open, I'm just going to get obliterated. All right, we ran ourselves out of HP too quick. Try it again. Just gonna go right in here, attack you. I'm gonna move to this corner here. Shit. We have an enchantress over here. Damn. But yeah, if I can burn through the enchantresses, then we have an okay shot here, I think. The actual, like, proper Gorgons probably just aren't having a chance to set up on me because I'm dying too fast. But it is also possible... Nah, that one got into a bad corner. I need to basically survive long enough for the door to open back up, because that's probably just on a timer. I just got myself stuck. It has so much HP though. Like, even the base Medusas just have so much HP. Let's see. That one's toast. Okay, we need to kill this one. No, we can't because we're dead. Okay, what do I have at my disposal? I think for right now, I don't think I have enough throughput, particularly don't have enough damage throughput to have these choke points matter as much as they need to. The key thing that I'm missing right now is DPS. So, more than anything, I need to get higher damage. I could take off the shield there. I don't think that matters that much. So, I think that we need... This isn't going to have a huge impact yet. It'll be a pretty big deal if I manage to get a proper mace. I don't think I'm going to get a proper mace in the immediate future, though. So I need more HP to play with, but I can't get expert bodybuilding, and base level bodybuilding isn't really that great. So the fact that I can't pick up bodybuilding earlier is a problem. I think I actually could have picked up bodybuilding on these two as a starting skill, and if I had done that, then I'd have a much easier time here. I think that because of the fact that if we get through this, it's probably not going to be through any particular cleverness on my part. It's going to be from getting some good RNG. And I want to do this fight properly. I want to do it justice. I think I'm going to do the rest of the zone first, and then we're going to come back to this as the boss fight of the zone. I think that's how we're going to handle this. Because I can manipulate things in such a way to reduce the amount of damage that I'm taking here, but I'm not going to be able to reduce it enough that I think it's reasonable to expect me to kill the entire pack. There's probably at least 3 Gorgons at the end, and that's a little crazy. To think that I'm going to be able to do that right now, I don't think it's that reasonable. So what I'm predominantly looking for right now is if I can get some more steel plate armor, that'll make a huge difference. That'll make a massive difference. If I can get anything better than that, that's great. Picking up Mordred is going to help a lot because Mordred is going to allow my Blood Knight to lifesteal based off of the actual damage done from high hit points. So the Blood Knight has the ability potentially to keep themselves alive way, way better. And that will save up ticks from other thingers. So let's do the Tomb of Ethric the Mad. Is that where it is? Is that where Mordred is? Or is Mordred in the Dragoon Stronghold? It's in the Dragoon's Keep. Let's do Dragoon's Keep first. Let's do Dragoon's Keep. Dragoon's Keep is a very fun zone. It's got a lot of interesting stuff to it. And we can get that done. Go. Let's grab these enemies first. It's very funny fighting out here again and being like, oh wow, yeah, actually I'm quite strong. Just not relative to the enemies that I was just fighting. Let's see. Let's see. Yeah, sad times, unfortunately. We're gonna have to go to a different place first. But that's okay. That's perfectly fine. I really like that fight, and it's a great room for it too, because you have the ability to manipulate the enemies a bit. You can like reduce the number of them that can attack you at any given time, but you can't invalidate the pulls. It's a solid arena for it. Okay. Save the game. Crossbow. Ooh, that is pretty solid. That's plus 20 HP. That's very good. Let's throw it on Sully. There we go. And the higher the HP I can get these two to, the more likely I am to be able to actually survive what's coming. So we've got, I think, if I have the ability to consistently survive a single attack from every enemy type in there, my life gets a lot easier. I think I am going to actually pump in bodybuilding all the way to 7 for both of the Seraphs. Right now, bodybuilding is not a huge effect because it's only at the base level. I can't get it up to expert or master. But the other effects that I can do are not going to be as potent, I don't think, for what I need to have happen. So I think the other thing that I could do, this is actually The other thing I could do is I could pump my plate skill. If I were to pump plate, each point is 5 AC, and 5 AC that's a lot of armor. That's a big deal. Even before you factor in the effects of the new stuff, just the effect on the accuracy table is pretty damn huge. So I didn't even check the level on this dungeon. I don't think this will be too bad. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Just hitting me for the amount of damage that a Cobra does? Yeah, no problem. All chill. Yeah, this dungeon is going to be way, way easier. There we go. Okay, got some gauntlets. I'm going to go this way first. I don't think I ever go this way first. So we're going this way first. Why did I do that? Alright, it's totally chill. Should I try to not leave the dungeon? This is gonna go bad. There's gonna be some Doom Knights or something in here eventually. I'm gonna try to clear this east side here. Just for the hell of it. And when I inevitably fail at this, you all can just laugh at me, and then we can do this properly. Wow, I just attacked right before opening the door. That was very cool. Okay. But yeah, we'll be able to get a little bit of extra HP. Actually, we'll be able to get probably a lot of extra HP out of this. My guess is that we'll probably be able to get at least a couple of levels in here. Though I could be wrong. I don't know how much experience we're getting here. But we should be able to get a pretty decent amount of experience. I'm thinking we'll be able to probably level up. And if we level up at least one more time, that'll be worth it. But we also will very likely get some other good gear in here, which will be handy. We want to pick up Mordred, obviously. I'm so happy that I don't have to actually micromanage my repairs unless I'm in a really dangerous fight. Okay. So we've cleared most of this side. We haven't seen whatever the other enemy types are going to be yet. Oh shit, I need to cast Guardian Angel because I can still get gibbed. It would have been very funny if I had died there, actually. We would have had a hearty laugh. Okay. Is this the prison? Nope! Captain has... Okay, Captain's a little stronger. Not a ton stronger. I am actually going to cast Wizard Eye for this. We only have a few of them here. But one of them is this Captain. Done. Okay. I'm just going to stand right here for a second. You know what? No, no. That's fine. I'm going to go grab the guard captain. Tag that one down. Heroism's about to wear off. Haste is about to wear off. We are now in the green. Okay. Let's go. And this is... Pull the switch. Ooh! Speed, might, int, and personality. Let's go. Let's see. Vertigo. Let's do this. I think this is probably worth it. Okay, got a Gothic Amulet. We can at least enchant that. Got a pretty good amount of money. Okay, so we're popping over here. Oh, we got another killer club. Ooh. That... It's a fairly big upgrade to damage. The club, but the club has a crazy high recovery time, apparently. That's a really, really high recovery time, actually. Do I want to... I'm going to equip that on you for now. I'm actually going to equip these two for... What's my recovery time? 86. It's fine. Actually, oh, right, I can't say that. Let's pop back here so that we can. We'll think about that. Okay, save it up. That. This building actually has a ton of loot in it, so this is a pretty sizable boost to my economy in many ways. So we've now got 39 grand. And okay, we're gonna pop back down to the bottom. How are we on haste? Haste is 23 minutes left. We're gonna recast haste after we save. Well, I guess we'll cast it before we save because then I will remember that it needs to be recast. We're going to recast Stone Skin. And we're going to save the game. We're going to just start clearing out the left side of the dungeon now. So this is going fairly smoothly so far. No major problems as of yet. I went way too far. If I was less overpowered than I was, I would be very concerned about this, because that was a major overpull. But I can pretty trivially burn it down to a manageable level. I am going to chase this person rather than do things sensibly. Oh, yeah, let's pull the entire room into here. That's a good way to do things. Not a bad way to do things, a good way to do things. Yeah, look at that. Look what happens when you get a bunch of enemies that all drop money. It's crazy. Okay, I guess aggroing from a different room. This lieutenant is dead. Wunderbar. Kill you. Open the door. I guess I could have left the door closed. Just have something else to play with, but... Yeah, we're gonna aggro these. Right, this is the... This leads to the jail. We're not gonna do the jail yet. How are we doing? Recasting buffs. Okay. Pop in here. Ooh, steel shield of shield. Okay. Oh boy. Oh boy. Whoa. Oh, we are fucked. Grab you into a corner. Luckily, we're okay on our resources here. Do I try to fight this right now, or do I? Yeah, I think we're fine. I'm gonna. Okay, got it through the door, and then it went right back out the door. That's very funny. Okay. Fuck. We're not even halfway done with it. I need to go. That is rough. Indeed. Us freedom fighters are struggling a bit with this Guardian Minotaur here. But it's going to be fine. I am actually going to go save, because we're pretty close to the save point. can just go over here and say, should recast. Okay, we're fine. I guess we have to get a little bit further. Ooh, we're gonna have to get a lot further because I dicked around. Can we actually get... Say... We can't! Because I let the thing dick around too long. Okay, whoops. So we've brought it into that room. I'm hoping that I can drag it behind a corner here. I could also try to go tag the other two first. There's no door on this side. Let's use this door, I guess. Just insta-gibbed. Let's go. Yep. Oh, we got the paralysis. Let's go. Let's go. Oh, shit. That is a supreme axe. No. No, you didn't pick up that skill at the very beginning. Oh my god. Look how good this is. It's even got recovery on it. Oh no. Oh, that's rough. This like dinky tier 1 sword. Oh, can't save now. Need to pop over here. Okay. Yeah, my healing is getting substantially better now that I can actually put points into something. Let's see here. What do I do now? We recast our buffs. And I think we can probably brute force the other two. I don't think the other two were that bad. It was just this one that was causing problems for us. Don't you judge me. Let's see. Don't you judge me. If I just have to deal with one of these, I think I can handle it, but both of them at the same time is a little much. Let's see. I don't have access to that spell with you, so I guess, you know what? We are going to have to just deal with it. Fuck. Oh, shit. There we go. Got both healers back up. We're fine. Whew, okay. You know, this dungeon was all fun and games. Right up until Minotaur time. Okay. Will you come through? You won't come through. Well, that's not a great trade. We just traded a healer for a non-healer. Alright. Let's try this again. We're going to try to do this with... Nope, we're going to save first. So, what spells do we need to cast? We need to cast Stone Skin, Liquidate Precision Speed. Do we have any other... those kinds of spells? I don't know. Plus, cause Heroism, Guardian Angel, Haste. These don't use spells, so there's fewer things that I need to deal with. We could pop out of here and go buy some stuff, because we now have 47 grand, which is enough to pick up quite a bit. Like, we could pick up Cure Disease, which is, like, critical for the run. We can actually even... I think we could pick up Power Cure, actually. Okay, we got one of them to come out, which is what we want. We don't want to fight them both at the same time. This is really hitting hard, though. Okay, that one's dosed. We are going to go save rather than try to fight both of them right now. And we've got 31 minutes. Got enough experience for level 24, which is good. So let's pop over here. Let's murderate this thing. That's done. Night Gauntlets. What is this? Okay, we are going to go save before we try to open that. It'll also be really great when we can pick up... What? Who's it? What? Can't save now. Who dares disturb my sleep? Did killing the Minotaurs trigger an event? Did that door open? Oh, God. We're probably boned here. But if it keeps spamming its spell, the spell doesn't hit us. So I think we're boned though. Okay. Interesting. So I think that we can handle that. We need to cast Protection from Magic. Before we can do that. Let's see here. We have 25 minutes on haste. So we're going to kill one of these and not the other, question mark? Or no, what we're going to do is we're going to clear out most of this dungeon so that we can just save around here. Once... Oh, wait, we can't save after we've killed this. And once with it still here, we can't save near it. So I guess I'll just loot this. Okay, nothing super interesting here right now. so that's triggered. So I guess we'll try this again. We have to recast Stone Skin. My guess is that it's probably not going to go as well as it did last time. I think that was fairly good RNG. We're going to swap back to a Dark Hammer. We want to maximize the chances that we actually paralyze it. And in fact, we're going to Dark Hammer on you as well. So we have 3 people that can all potentially paralyze it. I don't know if it's immune, though. But that, we have to recast Lucky Day because this is going to wear off by the time this is done. We're going to recast Precision, cast Meditation, pick up Speed. We don't have enough spell points. Shit. How are we doing? Protection from Magic is required, but that's the only thing there that we need. Let's cast Haste, and we're going to try this again. Okay. So we go into this corner, and every time that it uses the die spell, it's not doing anything. So it's just a matter of it's 2800 X HP. And it hits very, very hard. So, was I saving him dangerous? Wait, I think that's still. So, how do I deal with you? Honestly, this is how I deal with you. I got it fairly low there, I think. I think I got it down by at least like 30% or something like that. If I can get it paralyzed for a little bit, I can heal back up. Not that it really matters that much to be healed back up, but getting people back conscious again matters. And yeah, let's just try this out. So we're gonna pop over there. Did I recast all my buffs? I didn't. So we're gonna recast. We're gonna recast everything. Okay. Save this under Nightmare. I don't need to save it in a second slot right now. We're fine. And we're going to try to kill our way through this thing. I'm trying to think of if there's like a spell that will help me that I could pick up right now. And honestly, outside of immunity to instant death, which doesn't seem to be proccing instant death. I don't know that. Oh, we got the para. I don't know that that aspect is going to matter too much. So we can loot this, loot this. Okay, nothing super exciting in here. Despite what Ashcore would have you believe. And I should probably just clear the rest of this dungeon before I try to clear that enemy. Like, I think that it makes more sense. So I think I'm going to do that if I fail this attempt, which I'm pretty sure I'm going to. Oh god, it went around the corner. Oh, I don't have my spell active. Negative 230. Okay, yes, we are going to skip this boss until we have cleared the rest of the dungeon. That way we can save close by-ish. At the very least, by clearing this section down here, we'll be able to save a bit closer. And we'll also... I don't know that I need to level up. I don't know that that's going to matter that much. Do I want more durability right now? Or do I want more damage and healing throughput? That was very silly of me. I should have killed the lieutenant before I pulled the rest of the guards. It's not a big deal, though. Let's see. Haste is 34 minutes. Okay. Whoa. Hey, buddy. Can I save down here? Yes. Okay. Let's recast haste. Do I want to make a couple more attempts on the boss? Cast Torchlight. Let's see. I could try at least one more attempt on the boss. Let's do it. I am very curious. Like what the reward is going to be for killing it. This didn't open, did it? No. Okay. Who dares disturb my sleep? I dare. Who the hell are you? Good question. Good question. We have 46 minutes of haste. I'm going to recast it anyway. And we're going to try this. I forgot to cast the most important buff. Debuff resistance is only 17% on this. So we can actually paralyze this. If I had actually gotten... if I'd gotten my spellcast there, then we very likely would have been fine, funnily enough. I don't have enough spell points to cast that. I think I'm just gonna... what do I want to do? I guess we're gonna clear something, because we have to clear something. We don't have anything better to do. We're gonna go clear some of this place, I guess. This is closed. Got a captain here. Oh, I need to recast this for this too. I should have moved around a corner. We're fine though. Do I want... Let's go save. So another 23 minutes of haste. Okay, let's save it up and get out of here. And do I have enough now, I think, to cast Guardian Angel. You know what, let's do it. Okay, so I think that just said the whole room is shaking. I'm curious what happens if the thing triggers while you're already in here. Let's recast haste. Fuck. It got the instigate off the bat, unfortunately. Life is sad. Life is sad. Let's see. I wish I didn't have to wait for it to trigger. Okay. Guess I don't need to dick around with this stuff right now anyway. I can just wait. Let's see here. We're gonna just heal up. Got around the corner. Unfortunately, I then got... Oh, we got the para. It might not matter. It depends on whether I can get anybody back up before the para ends. Yeah, it didn't really matter much. Yeah, okay. So this is going to be a very rough encounter. It's going to rely on probably getting some paraprocs. It's almost fully RNG, so I think I am going to do some other stuff first. Let's open up the doors. Dun, dun, dun. Okay, nothing super interesting here. Rats. These aren't rats, these are guards. Ooh. It presumably is. In the original, like before the mod, the enemies also that spawn are rats. It spawns rats in there. So okay. I don't remember what the switches in the other two rooms do. I think this is open now. Yep. Okay, that captain's running away. We have another captain that I just aggroed, I think. Nope, it's just a guard. We have another captain here. And it's paralyzed. Let's go. Easy peasy. Alright, we have one Minotaur. We have an unidentified artifact. So that is 2d26 plus 25 damage. God damn. Okay, we're definitely slapping that onto Ash. That is 48 to 116 base damage. That is a... I was not expecting that Mordred was going to increase my actual DPS by that much on its own. Mordred is generally a fairly low DPS upgrade. Like, it's like, oh, it's the best case scenario for a dagger, but daggers don't give you a lot of damage, right? Not on their own. But with this, we might have a real shot at handling the thing that's coming up. I did not cast Stone Skin, so let's do that. And we can cast Haste again. Plus Lucky Day, Speed, Precision, and Meditation. Let's go. Okay, we're saving the game. We're going to blow through this other one. And this is all lifesteal that's going into Ash as well, right? Ash is going to be able to... I think it's 1/8 of the damage you deal. So Ash is going to be able to keep themselves way healthier than before. We're in the green. Can I just save or no? I can. I can save under dangerous right now. So I think that we're going to be able to reload that. Because we haven't triggered the event yet. So I'm gonna see. The whole room is shaking. Keep looting the stuff on the ground, but I don't think I need to loot the stuff that's above. I might actually be able to skip this whole event if I just wait a few seconds after it procs. Just waiting for it. I should be topping everybody off during this time. Who dares disturb my sleep? Okay, so in theory, I should be able to save under dangerous, but I can't save now. Alright, it's fine. Oh no. I'm not out of line of sight. We're in trouble. Oh, we got the para. We got 3 targets. We got 4 targets. Get the para again. Gotta get the repara. Yeah, it can still cast its spell on me. Oh shit. This is a problem. Oh, we got it! We got it! Can we survive long enough to get everybody up? Oh, we got a key? That's interesting. Yeah, negative 460. We're doing fine. We're super, super healthy right now. For sure. We need to basically get arc back up to 0 before we run out of time on Guardian, which I think we can do. As long as we don't run out of SP on the Shaman. Okay. We're fine. We're absolutely fine. We're no longer negative enough to die instantly when it wears off. Let's go. Saving this under dangerous. It's a mead-filled barrel. We can get ourselves drunk. We find 10 food. Plus 5 hits. What the fuck does that mean? Is that HP? Maybe plus 5 hits. That is an Ancient Amulet of Health plus 40 maximum HP. Slap that on one of the fucking healers. We've now got 240 max HP on Nisali. Heck yeah. Okay. What is the fucking key to? Is the key to that door? Where'd the key go? Did we lose the key because we used it? Is that what happened? I'm gonna assume that's what happened. So, we are... Okay, we are getting up there. We can go ahead and save this. So we've managed to clear that enemy. Let's go loot that thing. What did I get off of the enemy? Did I get anything off his body? Did he drop anything useful? He dropped the key to get out. Okay, and then we get the plus 40 max HP thing from the chest. So that plus 40 HP item is going to be a big deal for the near future. We basically need to get our durability up. We've got 64 grand. So we're pretty solid on economy for now. Everybody's weak. It is 2:53 p.m. We're going to go turn in this quest, and we are going to train. Those are the things that we're going to do right now. And then we're going to dive into the Tomb of Etheric the Mad and do that. It cost me, I think, 47 grand. So it was not actually that bad. It wasn't as bad as I was expecting. So I'm gonna need jump eventually. Shield is tempting, but I don't think I really need it. Featherfall, I probably do need. I don't need to get fly yet. And jump is not available. We'll pick up Featherfall. Do I want to bother picking up shield? It doesn't last very long. It's not a great spell. No, I'm not going to bother picking that up. I have bigger fish to fry. Okay, this is not the Body Guild. So, does the Body Guild have Cure Disease? That's the big question of the day. It has Cure Disease. Let's go. It also has Cure Wounds. Let's pick up another copy of that. Do we pick up Power Cure? I think we do. I actually think that we're picking up Power Cure. It might be available next week after I train. That is true. Do I pick up Power Cure, though? I do. I'm picking up Power Cure. We're going to see how Power Cure works in this patch. Okay, we have Cure Disease. We have... Let's see. Let's take a look. Can we cast it right now? Nope. So that's 30 grand. Let's go. So we're now all eligible for 25. And we can go save the game. And train up. Train up. Boop, 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 boop. Okay, so we've now got 33 grand to spend after having done our leveling. Let's take a look. You have 184 HP. You have 250 HP now. Holy shit. 127 here, not a ton. So the goal now, we want to get as much armor as we can get. We need to get as much... I think that for you... I don't think that I need to pump mace yet. Oh right, each skill level also gains skills squared. No, but that's at master. That's not at the level. So let's see here. What do we want to put points into for Ash? What do we require to get master for this? We require level 8. It's fairly soon as well. So the main options that we have are to focus on defense or focus on offense. I don't think that dagger skill is actually that valuable for me right now because it doesn't increase my attack speed and it doesn't increase my attack damage either. It just increases my crit chance. Which is not bad. Crits are very nice and fun. But I don't think that I don't think I have the stats to really justify the dagger right now. So what do I want? Because there's dagger will scale off of increased crit damage modifier as well. Do we want to? I'm really tempted to pump plate a bit. I'm actually very tempted to do that. And it would be so nice if I had an axe available. If I could have an axe, like if I could dual wield the Supreme Axe at Mordred, that would be delicious. That would be delicious, but that's not the world we live in, unfortunately. That's not this universe. It's a whole different universe. What does sword need to be in order to get mastery? 12. It's very high. I don't know. I am really tempted to pump chain and plate up. Yeah, I already have Identify Master on Nalira. Let's focus on the others first. You have a lot of HP. You're still one-shottable by a lot of enemies, though. Armor class is very powerful for me right now. It's a very good stat. It's so tempting to go for plate. You should be the easiest. I think for you, we do just want to pump all the skills just in order. Just keep pumping them up. For you, we have 250 max HP here. And I don't know, the physical damage reduction is very potent. Like, we're looking at 11% right now from armor class with a 10 difference. So a 10-point difference. That's 2 points. With 2 points, I could be getting Nisali. Like, what is that? A little over a 5% reduction in damage taken. Like, that's really solid. But how does it scale into the end game? You know what? I'm going to do it. I'm going to take the investment. We're going to get plate up. I'd love to be pumping points into my magic skills right now. I don't really think that I can justify it compared to the advantage of pumping my armor class to the point where I'm simultaneously reducing the chance that enemies hit me, but also reducing the damage that they hit me for when they hit me. So I'm gonna pump that. We need to get it to 10 to be able to get leather to master. So we need to make sure that we don't pump it to 10 when they don't have leathers learned. But that's fine. Now then, what are we doing next? We've made our decision. We're going to live with it. And it is now 9 o'clock. We can... Oh, there's another... There's an armor seller right here. I definitely knew about that. Mm-hmm. So half damage from all missile attacks on this. Sets of shielding. And let's go sell some of the weapons. Solid. Okay. We have a non-magical tower shield that's just sitting here. Let's get rid of that. Okay. You know what? This is not very high level plate. Regenerate spell points over time. That's not terrible. +7 speed. Okay. Those are both fine effects, and they're on relatively low level gear. So this means that I can now actually sell some of this stuff. So I'm comfortable selling the 7 speed. We can sell that. Why are there crossbows in inventory still? Don't mind me. Don't mind me at all. Sell the crossbow. Done. Okay. So now we can pop over to the magic guilds again and see how this is going to go. We have Adept Guild of Earth. What spells do we need? So we have enchant item. We don't have jump. We need to check for jump. Because jump is a critical spell that we need to have access to. We do have access to jump. Let's go. So jump is active, Featherfall is active. I don't think I didn't pick up shield, right? Do I want to pick up shield? It's so cheap. Well, fine, we'll pick up shield. This is going to bite me in the ass. Just watch. Something that I actually want is going to be showing up in one of these spell lists. I don't think there's anything that I need from fire anymore. I think I just need haste. Haste and protection from fire are the two things that I need from you. And anything else from water? There's Lloyd's Beacon, but Lloyd's Beacon isn't critical yet. We already got Town Portal. We already got Water Walk, I believe. Yeah, we already got Water Walk. So I think we're done with that. Let's go to Spirit. Oh, you know what we need more than anything? We need to get Power. Power is going to give us both endurance and might. It's a very good spell. There it is. So we also got another copy of Cure Disease here, but I don't think we need another copy of Cure Disease. We're taking Power. And where's that? Oh, you were saying Torchlight's the other thing that I need for thing. Yes. Who has currently got the most body? Funnily enough, we're not going to put it on the person who has Guardian Spirit. The most important spell of every run, right? What do you have? Turn to Stone. I already have Stone to Flesh. We have Stone Skin. Yeah, I think we're solid. We actually have most of the spells that we're going to need for the entire run now. Just to find the Spirit Guild. We already have Cure Paralysis for Mind. I don't remember if there's anything else that's particularly important in the Mind Guild. It's like the Mind Guild, right? Yeah. So we actually do need one more copy of Cure Paralysis. Ooh, Telekinesis is Mind. I forgot that. I thought it was Earth. So that's 34 grand. Telekinesis is pretty solid. It's used for a couple of chests that you need to use it for. There's no options there. So we now have Cure Paralysis on another target. And we have... Right, I wanted to get something from the Spirit Guild. And it was... Guardian Spirit. I wanted Guardian Spirit on another target. Turn Undead. Resurrection. Let's go. Guardian Angel. This is not doable unless I can conjure up some... Oh, I have all these... a bunch of gems. We're going to sell these gems, and then we're going to pick up Guardian Angel. And that will allow us to cast it on with other people, which is a big benefit to me. I think I passed by two of these shops, actually. Did I not? Why am I so bad at the layout of this city? There it is. It's even got like a very distinctive design. Okay. I can sell this. Boom, 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 boom. That's something that I need to equip. We don't need another protection from magic thing. Alright, so let's go ahead and just slap that on. Okay. So that's done. We're picking up Guardian Angel, and we're going to slap that on somebody. Nilira. And we're good to go. We're going to go to the tomb of Etheric the Mad and try to clear that out next. And we should have... Let's see. Yeah, this gives us plus... So we have a max HP of 200 on Arc right now, which is not terrible. That's not terrible. So let's get ourselves all of our buffs cast. I don't remember what all stuff is going to be here, so we're going to cast Precision, we're going to cast Meditation, we're going to cast Stone Skin, I guess. We need to cast Protection from Magic. We actually have to cast all of the protection spells, so just get that done now. We can cast Shield, but I don't think we need to. We can cast Bless, cast Heroism, and we need to cast Guardian Angel before we finish up here. Make the jump. Nope. That's a nope. Okay, Guardian Angel's up. We're going to cast Haste, save the game again, pop in, and we're going to go left first. Wizard Eye. So for this dungeon, I think a good portion of the dungeon is going to be chill. And then things are going to escalate fairly rapidly from there. I don't remember if those are safe. Does looting the tombs in here reduce your reputation? Excuse me. Oh boy. Look, I'm cocky, but I'm not that cocky. Not yet. It's not a perception check? I thought it was a perception check. Oh boy. Oh boy. I let two people get cursed. You don't have it, do you? You do! Perfect. We're chill. Okay, we've cleared the left side. Just think how great it's going to be to have access to Hour of Power. The spell that pays so many dividends. There's a couple of perception checks in this game. There's the there's the skull piles. And garbage. Garbage. That's 2 things right there. Are those 2 things the only things in the entire game? Look. Look, it's impossible to know these things. Some questions don't have answers. Alright. I'm feeling fairly good about my decision to pump my AC a bit higher. Oh, right, yeah, the crystals. See, there's so many things. There's so much that gets checked with perception. It's all over the place. Perception checks 4 days. There we go. Those are haste is 17. Fear. Let's go. Okay. So did we check our these already? I guess we did. Alright, we can save the game. So this dungeon should be fairly simple to complete, I think, compared to what we've been dealing with in the other place. We're gonna get blown up by all these. Okay. Luckily, those fire traps are not nearly as relatively dangerous as they are in vanilla. Because if they were, it'd be a problem. Okay. Oh, I should just cast Power Cure, actually. Get some idea of what it does, but I guess we're fine. They're taking a lot longer to consolidate on me than I would have expected. Okie dokie. Nailed it. So, cast Fear. What the is those look new. I don't recognize that. Is that a new? That was not there before. Oh god. Oh god, I let my haste wear off. This is a bad time to let my haste wear off, too. Oh god, I have multiple cursed people. Let's remove curse on you. I can't afford to have them failing to cast this shit. I need to cast Power Word, actually. It's Power Cure. Boom! That's not bad. It's not bad. We just hit that thing for 200 damage. Holy shit. Is it not? Are you trolling me? Oh shit, I let the spell wear off. Oh no! God damn it. I let my my Guardian Angel spell wear off. Oh shit, no, no, come back! Oh, okay. Look. I definitely know this game like the back of my hand. The problem is that I have aphantasia, so if you asked me to describe the back of my hand, I wouldn't do a great job of it. That's my excuse. I was like, there's no way. There's no way. I think those hit me through like 2 walls. Hey. Later, live forever, never. Oh, I can't save right now. I thought it was... no. You know what? Fine, we'll go this way instead. Oh boy. That's rough. Okay. Awaken in 6 hours. Oh boy. Hello, Spectre. Okay. Okay, we are in the green here now. Perfect. That's what I was hoping for. Having to go up and down the elevator is annoying. Okay. Cure weakness. I'm not going to recast haste yet. Just power cure. I'm actually power curing twice. And that's pretty good. The amount of time that I save just casting the power cure. Okay. Is pretty solid. Let's go with... I think we'll be okay here. I think we have the HP to play with to not run into too many issues. I don't even remember what killed me last time. Was it just me fighting these skeletons and forgot to recast Guardian Angel? There really are a lot in this room. This room is very busy. I'm getting pretty solid luck here as well. Like, no curses coming out. Had to happen eventually. It's still very high luck. I've killed so many skeleton lords. Yeah. So this is going pretty clear. They're pretty clean. And because there's so many enemies involved, it's even more like experience. We're getting a bit more HP to play with for fighting the things. Oh, holy shit. We actually had our haste wear off because this fight lasted that long. Alright, let's... Pretty solid here. Yeah, we're pretty solid here. That's just fear. So we're done. Cleared this room. And Guardian is up for another 16 minutes. We will recast Guardian. We are not going to go into that room yet. That room can wait. I'm just going to stand right in line of sight of the fireball. That thing's running away. It's going to cause problems for me because of the fact that it's running. Cast Power Cure. Things running away in that room is really bad because like there's a bunch of fireballs plowing around. Please, I need you to be in a position that I can get to you. There we go. Okay. Wow. Divine Protection just saved me from lethal damage there. Rough. Let's see here. I think we should be able to... Ooh, that was a critical. Nice. We should be able to just run straight to here and save. Unfortunately, we're taking so much damage from the fireball trap. Because we have to run over here to save, it's a problem. Okay. Cast of Bless, Cast of Heroism. We don't need to recast any of those. Don't really need to recast these yet. We don't even have anybody to, like, lifesteal off of. I'm actually gonna die here, maybe. This is a concern. Negative 18, negative 70 something. Which does this cost? Costs 8. So next tick, we can pull up Nisali, and then we can... Then we can hopefully pick a enemy. Please. I need... There we go. There we go. There we go. Let's go. This is the way. Okay. We're all set. Everything's chill. Okay. Whew. Are there no other enemies in this room? Oh, alright. Okay. No shot that this will work, is there? No shot. Okay. We have this room here. Yeah, this is all fairly close together now. So I'm not anticipating good things. How much? About 200 to 300 damage. Guardian needs to be recast. And this thing I think is it's running away. Done, done, done. There's gonna be a boss in this next room, I believe. God, imagine how nice my life would be if I could turn off the fireball trap. They dispelled the effect. Oh god, the liches. Oh, the liches are gonna be so rough. I had forgotten about the liches. I'm just gonna go straight for it. Dun, dun, dun. I'm too low actually. Oh, right. I can actually lifesteal, or not lifesteal, but monosteal off of these. Okay. Rude. That was 241 damage crit. What the fuck? Okay, Ash. Let's see here. So we have this room here. This door will not budge. Okay. I'm actually gonna try to do this. We succeeded. Okay, this is a pair of normal liches, I believe. Okay, that was toast. Okay, so the greater liches are a problem because they can cast Dispel. I'm gonna check. Okay, we have this one that we can rotate out. Like so. Fuck, 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 fuck. We don't have the Guardian. This is a melee. It's a pure melee, I believe. We're going to cast Cure Wounds, get you back up. And we need to... I think I'm going to try to just brute force this thing, which means we're going to need Stone Skin. We're going to need haste. And I think I am just going to charge it now. Let's find out what happens. How tough are you, friend? Not that bad. Might be bad enough, but oh, we got the para. So the para should be enough to just kill it. There we go. Ethric's dead. We got Ethric's skull. Perfect, perfect. Okay, that was toast. These do have the ability to cast Dispel, so this is a problem, because if that casts Dispel, I'm dead instantly. Fuck. Well, I'm dead. That's GG. Okay. God damn. This is such a rough... I wish that I had a better solution to this fireball room. The fireball room, more than anything, is what's causing problems for me, because I feel like pushing my luck. How are we doing? Negative 40 still. It's like the one person who can't do the killing blow. Okay, we're fine. Yeah, we're falling really behind with the Seraphims now, because of the fact that when the two of them go down, it tends to just be lethal. So that results in a reload, whereas when the other two go down... Wait, no, that doesn't make sense. What? No, I don't actually know why. It would have to just be that they're they're dying. Okay. That one's running. Oh, we got the para. Easy peasy. Kill this one. Kill this one. Open the other gate. Cast Remove Fear. We have a decent bit of mana to play with now. So let's cast Stone Skin. Well, once we cast all of our buffs, we won't necessarily have a ton of mana to play with. Let's just aggro everything. And we got the para on Ethric again, which is great. And we are accumulating a shit ton of mana to play with. We got this one locked in a good position, so we can take advantage of that. God damn it. I am going to go back to this room. We are in the green here. Perfect. That's not a good place to save, though. Let's save here. Okay. There we go. So, we've now saved the game. We have some amount of HP. And my goal right now is to trigger them all to do what that one did not do. Oh shit, that one... Oh shit, I didn't realize that that one was... I thought that was the runner. Let's see here. I'm just gonna... It doesn't matter. I'm gonna take one hit anyway. So... Can I get close enough here that they rotate into the corner? I think I might be able to. Oh, shit. I keep forgetting about them. Cast it now. Cast all the short duration shit right now. Cast it all. Cast it all. Cast it into the fire! Okay. So the goal here is actually pretty simple. This isn't that hard a room. I'm just kind of flubbing it really dramatically. The goal is basically to get these to all dive into this corner here. That's not doing it right now. And that one is insisting on being a little dick about it. But we got it eventually. There we go. Once they're in this corner, they're basically just stuck. And they just die. So, that's done. Sapphire, Cloak of Speed, low money. Ooh. It's going to be worth a lot at least. Gauntlets of Thievery. Okay. Well, nothing too amazing in any of these chests so far. So we're going to go run over here. Save the game again. How are we doing? We got plenty of time on our buffs. Plenty of time might be a bit of an overstatement. Okay, we've got these aggroed. These will rotate into this corner, it looks like. The AI is misbehaving a little bit. They're doing a jiggling thing that I'm not comfortable with. Like, that one just jiggled out entirely. I need to cast Cure with our target. Let's cast a Power Cure. Allegedly, the way Power Cure works now, it will not waste healing on the target that has the most healing. So, in theory, should be fine to cast it there. I need to cast Protection from Magic, actually, because these are doing magic damage. They haven't been dispelling nearly as much as I would expect. You know, look, sometimes in life you need to break into someone's tomb and then tear apart their body. This is just... This is part of growing up. It's an American tradition, okay? We inherited this tradition from the English. Okay, this one's just right here, so... Okay, this one's toast. Gonna wait for a little bit. Get this one to dive me. Oh fuck, that was so stupid of me. Okay, fine. Everything's fine. So let's see how much Power Cure does if everybody's at basically full HP. I don't know. I don't know if that changed anything. think that maybe... Have they been dispelling me? And I just didn't notice. Did I not recast haste? Okay. So much damage. Alright, we're saving the game. Casting a power cure just for the hell of it. And we need to go back in here. Now, over here, we should be, again, pretty much fine because there are these coffins in the corner. So as long as they don't rotate badly... This one just rotated exactly where I want it to be. We're golden. So this... And this will also mean that we should be able to save over here. Whew. Yeah, look at that mana regen. Oh, it's so good. It ran away. It ran away. It's fine. It's fine. It's totally fine. Everything about that is fine. I'm not angry, you're angry. Casting Guardian Angel again. Let's get you fuckers at the corner where you need to be. I need for that one to stop rotating. Why are you insisting on being so bouncy today? Oh god. There's two in front. They were playing nice before. There we go. All set. There we go. We're all done. Well, I mean, we're not necessarily all done, as we've established. Okay, that one's dead. This one's going to run for a second, and then it's going to stop running and cause problems for me. Okay. Okay, we're fine. We're recasting Bless and Heroism. And these aren't power lich, or aren't, oh, that was a greater lich actually. I was going to say these aren't greater liches, so they can't dispel me anyway, but that was wrong. That was a lie. We're getting a pretty good amount of money, so we're getting closer to some of our tactical objectives, and we are in the green right here. Perfect. So we can save the game. We can go loot these we already looted the bodies. We can go loot these coffins, and things should go smooth from there. It's a pretty solid amount of personality. Very nice. Okay. We have... That isn't even trapped. Okay. Plus 20 spell points? Holy shit. Alright. Okay. So we're all set. This place is done. We just need to go into that other room with all of the spooky skulls that are on fire. So I'm sure nothing dangerous is in there. Okay. Let's find out. The Butcher. Okay, you do fuck tons of damage. You do have Finger of Death as a spell selection. That's good for me. It means that you can do something that isn't murdering me. If I get you in a corner, but where would I get a corner? Are there any doors in this whole dungeon? I don't know if there's any doors in this dungeon. I guess we have to get it on a coffin. We have to get it on a coffin. Oh, there's doors here. Okay, there are some doors in the dungeon. So I can utilize these doors to get... I need you to come over here. I need you to come out. My friend, my buddy, I need you to come... I cannot... Cannot with you right now. Jesus Christ, okay. So, I don't anticipate this going well, but I should be able to use these coffins to basically deflect the instant death effect. So at that point, all I'm looking to do is survive the grotesque amount of damage that it's going to be throwing at me. Easy. Could you please stop rotating like an idiot and start rotating sensibly? Okay. Okay, so in this spot, we are susceptible to getting meleeed, but we are not susceptible to getting hit with a ranged attack. And that's why this is basically the kind of location that we're looking to fight this in. But it's going to be pretty rough. It's going to be pretty rough, gang, not going to lie. That is a pretty beefy boss to fight. And I'm going to have to fight... I'm going to have to drag it through the fireball room first. Hey, tape drive. I'm going to have to drag it through the fireball room. Or, I mean, I could just... Let's make an attempt right here. It's going to be... Protection from Magic's all I need for that. We do need to cast this. We need to cast our buffs again. Particularly, we need power, precision, meditation, speed. So, actually, I could just use this wall here. Yeah, this wall works. And it works even better if I get the Insta-Para. So, if we just paralyze it to death... Oh, we got the double para! That was on the tail. Oh, we got another para. Oh, shit. Are we just going to paralyze the Butcher to death? Let's go triple mace. Oh, God. No. No, no, no. We didn't have Guardian Angel cast. Oh, shit. It's running. It runs. It's afraid. It's afraid. This is very bad for me. The fact that this thing just ran is a problem. Let's see. Harm. There's a 1 to death there. I'm going to try... I could just go save. I'm gonna go save, because this thing's running away. I'm gonna get multiple attempts on... the fight. Okay. Let's go. It's done. We got enough RNG there to carry the day, which is all fine. Because, I mean, what else are we going to do, right? It's... You prevent it from hitting you with its spells. That's a relic! What? Oh, shit! Oh, boy. We got a fucking relic over here. Well, now. Should we? Should we slap this on Ashcore? Let's do it. Let's give Ashcore the dual fucking relic plus artifact death machine. Ashcore also already has regen that counteracts the negative regen. So he is also the person who disarms, yes. I already have a thing of thievery, though, so it doesn't matter. Let's go. Let's fucking go. Okay, it's 10 p.m., which means that we're not leveling again. We've got this dungeon cleared. We're going to cure weakness on everybody. And we've got what we've got. And it's time to go kill some Gorgons. So this is actually a massive change. The flow of combat as a result of this is going to be massively different. So, do I have any reason to not double up on the damage onto Ashcore? And I don't think I do. I think that doubling up on Ashcore as the damage dealer is the best way to handle it. Now, where is this guy? He's just in some random house somewhere. Let's see. We'll find him eventually. Oh, we haven't done the sewer yet. We still have the sewer to do. The sewer's going to give us time. This is great. Because we have the sewer. Who's this? Nice. We're eligible for 28, or at least we will be when we, by the time we finish with the sewers. So let's pop into the sewers. I completely forgot about them. But the sewers will allow me to kill the knight so that I can get a few more levels. And those few extra levels, I think we should... I think that I'm feeling good about our odds, actually. Look, don't be pessimistic when I'm trying to be optimistic. Don't do it. So we have Novice Monks here. Ash is hitting like a truck. Okay, we got the key. Are these? Okay, this dungeon should be fairly simple, I think. Just going to aggro as many of these as possible. I don't think I have to worry about getting diseased. And even if I did get diseased, it wouldn't really matter much. I have Cure Disease, I have unlimited mana. We're golden for that. Go. Come back to that room later. Let's deal with you. I don't know if there's going to be anything super dangerous in this dungeon, or if it's all going to be mostly chill. I have the presumption that it's going to be fairly chill. Okay, not super interesting. It's just enchanted enough that I can't cast the enchant item spell on it. Ooh, nice. Okay, we've got 61 grand now. I'll probably want to come back in here to loot all the stuff that I'm not picking up because I don't have any space. But we'll get to that eventually. Oh, there's enemies coming. Let's go. Easy peasy. Okay, let's go to the west first. We'll clear this section. Okay. Keep going. Yeah, these sewers ain't got nothing on us. Not yet, anyway. You know, I am noticing that all of the monks are replacing the MAW cultists. Ooh, that is really solid. I'll take it later, I guess. I'm gonna sell it because it's chain, but it's still solid. It ain't made out of liquid, and it definitely ain't no gas. Okay, chill. We're in the green, which is kind of surprising. They're from somewhere else. Those are from the Temple of the Moon. No, I didn't hold on to them in the Sorpigal again. I don't think, unless I forgot to use them, which I might have forgotten to use some of them. But I don't think so. I think okay. We can't do anything with this yet. So save the game and let's go downstairs. Oh, that is so many yellow. That's so many yellow potion bottles. Okay, we're doing it now. We're doing this. Okay, I think we're gonna do all of the potions. So give me a second. I'm gonna open up my list here. 6 potions. Purple one. There we go. So we can do Essence of Personality first if we want. That's plus accuracy. Subtracts 5. Do I have Essence of Accuracy done? I think I have Essence of Accuracy done. Yes. So I haven't done Intelligence or Personality. I have done Endurance on everybody. Speed? I don't know if I've done Speed on everybody. Probably. It's plus 8. Yeah, I think we've done Speed already. So we haven't done Might on everybody yet, I don't think. Have we done Might already? We didn't do Might on this person at the very least. So let's do a Might potion. So Essence of Might is red and Heroism. Do we have a Heroism on us already? We do. So that is 38 Might. Let's go. And I'm going to check. I've done Accuracy, I'm pretty sure. Let's just do Intellect, so blue and Stone Skin. Or what is Supreme Protection for? Endurance. We've already done that, so we don't need this one. This potion can just be sold. We need... I guess we'll just do Intelligence and Personality next. So Intelligence is blue plus Stone Skin. Stone Skin is blue and orange. So blue, orange, blue. Okay. Oh, we have an orange here. Nice. Did we do you? We didn't, right? I don't think we did Miss Sully? We'll find out. We already did Miss Sully. Okay. That's fine. It's not like it was. It's not like we had a problem where we didn't have enough of these things or anything. That does mean that I can check the might one, I guess. Let's see. Endurance, intelligence. Let's go with personality next, I guess. So restoration requires green and purple. Green, purple, and blue. Perfect. We actually might not have enough of these. We're fine. Yeah, we're fine. So, green, purple, blue. Look at us getting rid of all of this garbage from our inventory. Hello. So green, purple, and blue. Is that everybody? I think that's everybody. Should be everybody. Okay. So personality's done, intelligence is done. I like how Ark is 18 intelligence. Did we do luck? I don't think we did luck, right? So purple and super resistance. I don't think we have enough. We don't have enough to do those, so we won't do the luck potions. That's fine. Nailed it. Easy peasy. So, moving right along. We've cleared through that. And we can move on to the next area. We have not enough experience yet. We're actually not getting that much experience in here. We might not get enough experience to get Ark up to the next level, because we are just fighting rats for the most part. Hopefully we fight some powerful thing that gives a shit ton of experience. Hopefully. I don't know what the odds of that are, but it's something that I'm going to hope for. I'm going to go straight down here. Basic another cloak. Alright, the Master Monk is worth a lot of XP. I'm gonna go grab some stuff from in here. Check this. There are some red potions over here that I don't need to worry about. Okay, cleared you. I guess I could cast Wizard Eye if I wanted. Okay, don't see anybody there. There's so much fucking damage. Just obliterating these things. Oh. Good Mace of Luck. And a normal ace. And an exit that I don't care about. There's such a thing. Is there? No. Okay, save the game. And we're... Right. Alright. Can't use that, unfortunately, until we get to the other side. Not every dungeon has a boss, I don't think. Some of them do, some of them don't. I think some of them have multiple bosses. I suspect that Garrick's Forge is going to have more than one boss. Protection, I think. Okay. But we'll see how this goes. I am hopeful that Ark will have enough experience after this to level up, but I don't think so. I don't think we're going to be doubling up on the amount of experience that we've gotten since I last checked. There's not that much left. So it will very heavily rely on whether there's just like a gigantic pack of monks or something. Because the rats ain't doing anything for me. Let's see. Okay. It's an exit. It's a torch. Ooh, it's dawn? It's dawn, baby. So in an hour, we'll be able to go train. And once we've done that, we can try out our hand at the Gorgons. You know, there is this whole east side. Maybe the east side will have enough. Maybe I'm underestimating how cool the east side is going to be. Save that, but then immediately attacked by a swarm of rats. Let's see here. We have another endpoint here. Let's cast Blessed Heroism again, just in case. I'm actually gonna cast Guardian Angel, just in case. Because if I do run into a boss, it would be a shame to not be able to fight it the first time. This looks like it should go in, weirdly enough. How do I open that? Okay, we're now in the green. Don't want to be in the green. It's too soon for me to be in the green. GG, Ark. GG. Alright, so Ark is going to be one level lower than everyone else, I think. Because I think that I've cleared this place. I don't think there's any other enemies. I did miss a room over here, but there's no enemies in it. I think I missed a room? No. Okay, for whatever reason, it just looked like... looked like I did. I think that I've done the sewers now. I think these are clear. Oh, wait, no! There is a little bit more experience for me to get. So, there's a couple of archers over here, which I had forgotten about until recently, and then I was like, oh, right, I have to go kill those eventually. So there's these archers over here, but then there's also an entire well full of archers. So we can go clear the well full of archers, And once we clear out that well, we should have enough experience. That it's a bunch of master archers. There's no way. There's no way that it's not enough. Unless, well, it might spawn something different, or it might function differently in other ways. I don't know. I am going to cast Town Portal before I leave here, just to check. Okay, how are we doing? Let's go. Okay. We're all set. So, we've cleared these out. And we can now level up. Do I want to level up first, or do I want to sell my... Oh my god. 183. The DPS difference between Ashcore and everybody else is just comical. Let's see here. Especially the accuracy difference is also a big concern. It's tempting to put the sword onto either Arc or Nisali just to have that okay, so we leveled up 3 more times, and we now get to choose what we're going to invest into next. So we have the ability to keep investing into our magic skills if we want. We could pump our mastery as well. Those are both okay options. I need to get repair item up to 7 eventually, but it's not critical that I do it right this moment. Perception is 4 expert. I don't know if that's enough, but probably. We could pump our plate higher, or actually, what we could do is we need to get sword up to 12 eventually. So let's just pump this right now and just get as much DPS out from Ashcore as humanly possible. Let's see. As for Arc, it's tempting to get this up to 10. It's tempting to get this to 10. If I get this to 10, we'll have a bonus of quite a lot of AC. I'm going to do it. I'm going to get this up instead of doing something else. And then we can just put this point in here, put this point in here. There we go. Perfect. I guess I should have looked at bodybuilding and whether that was going to do much for me. But it's fine. So we have 18.5% armor reduction now. This is the damage reduction we have just from pure AC. And that's without casting Stone Skin. So Stone Skin will pump that up a little bit more. We unfortunately didn't get anything too crazy outside of the guaranteed drops, which were pretty solid. But we don't have any, like, spell healing. Let's get this instead. Gives you a little bit more AC. So, in terms of spell selection, do we have any other spells that we need to pick up right now? I had a spirit spell that I wanted to pick up, I believe. But I don't know if I actually did already. We got a copy of Remove Curse for you already, right? Yes. So, Spirit doesn't have anything on it right now that I need. Telekinesis would be nice to have. Let's see. I've killed a body. I'm tempted to pick up another copy of Cure Disease. That's a good question. I think that overall, because of the mana regen, I think that overall weak spells that are mana efficient are less valuable than they are in vanilla. So like First Aid, I don't think really serves as much of a purpose, just because if you're regenerating your mana anyway. I just realized that I don't have any cape on. I don't know that it will... I don't know if the tooltip is correct. Final Aid? Okay, that's different. So at Master, it does something crazy. So it's a 5-to-1 ratio at Expert. And at Master, it does something crazy. Let's see. And this does 25 plus 6 at the highest level. So yeah, First Aid changes completely, actually, in terms of what it does once you reach a certain point. That's good to know. Let's see. Sell this, not sell this, sell this, sell this. Paladin Gauntlets. Keep the Knight Gauntlets for now. Sell this. Need to keep those. Okay. But yeah, we've got quite a bit of money, but we're not going to have enough money to get Lloyd's Beacon or Fly, I don't think. Unless we get a lot of money off of this quest, or off of this this last encounter. I think I'm going to go do the last encounter now. Kaz is awake, so I want to get at least a couple of attempts in here before I end for the day. So, excuse me. I'm going to pop over there, and then we can do some of like the management stuff after that. After we finish that, which is probably not going to be today. I'm assuming, I could be wrong, but it's my assumption that this is going to be a fairly long thing, that I'm not going to be able to do it really quickly. And it's probably going to take me many attempts. And I'm going to need to tinker with my gear setup. I'm going to need to tinker with a variety of things before I manage to get a successful run. So we'll see, but that's my assumption. But we might just do it on the first try. That's theoretically possible. I don't think it's terribly likely. That sounds like a full-ass pipe dream to me. So what do we need from you? We need this. I guess we can cast Shield just for the hell of it. We need to cast... I'm going to cast all the resistances just in case. I don't think I need anything other than magic resistance from... I didn't spend your points. Whoops. Shit. Yeah, I mean, for you... which means that I need to recast everything. Okay. Protection from fire again. protection for electricity. I actually don't need to cast everything. I just need to cast the ones that are actually affected by protection from magic. Anything else? I think we're chill. How are you all? You have 9 in everything. I'm actually going to have all of my buffs that I can cast with you be cast by you. Bless. Heroism. That's wrong target. Meditation. Precision. Stone Skin. Haste. Okay. So we've basically cast all the things except for Protection from Poison, which we established as a thing that we have to worry about in here. And we're at pretty much full HP. I'm going to dive over here. Okay, we got you too. Oh shit, you're... Shit. Oh, I didn't cast the most important buff. Okay. I didn't cast the most important buff. And I forgot that I didn't notice that my druid was paralyzed for a fairly long time there. So that went way smoother. So I think we should be able to get some serious progress here. Oh, Jesus. Alright, I think I just got tagged from behind by one of the big ones. Okay, the other thing that I need to do is I need to cast... There. I'm actually going to tag these over here first because there's more of them in one area. Okay. We now have something casting petrification on us. From the side. Let's try this again. I'm gonna stay here for a second. So it looks like the next thing to spawn is 3 enchantresses. So it's going to start with the initial pack of normal Medusas. And then we have 3 enchantresses who will spawn. And we need to track them down and deal with them. I think they did not just spawn. They're there. So let's burn through this one. Okay, one's down. Okay. Third one is here. Okay, we got the Gorgon. I don't know how many of them there are immediately, but we got one down. We got another one here. I think the door just opened. Colossal Hydra? Okay. We got the para on the Colossal Hydra. I don't know what's attacking us other than... Okay. There's a Gorgon here. We got the para on the Gorgon. Oh, let's fucking go. Who's hitting me? Oh, there. We got the para on the Enchantress. Let's go. Okay, we got more over here. Let's go. Ooh, we got a ring off of that. Okay. So, mission successful. If we had come here last, it probably wouldn't have been that bad. Honestly. So, that was pretty fun. I like that pack. There's a lot of fun, ways to finagle with it. And I think we're done with this dungeon. Let's take a look at this ring we picked up. Okay, we got... Ooh? Oh, it's an unenchanted ring. Okay. Let's see. Immunity to thingers. Let's go ahead. No, we don't want to put that on here. Maybe we do. You know what? No, we'll put the speed cloak on Ash. There we go. All right. So by having a little bit more effective HB, as well as pairing that effective HB with a pretty massive DPS boost, and pairing that also with just general increased accuracy, a little bit more throughput, wasn't too bad. We're now... Are we at the minimum level for the dungeon now? Yeah, we're about where the minimum level is for the dungeon. So the last several levels have made a huge difference, because I don't think that would have been feasible. Like, realistically speaking, I think that the fact that I didn't have enough damage was going to make it functionally impossible to get through that without having made the adjustments that I have since then. Getting those 2 artifacts is really, really enormous. Ashcore is going to be just out of control now. Like, fully just monstrous damage. Like, just plowing through things. So, it is now 11:50. Is it a day that we can actually go to Misty Islands? Because I actually need to go to Misty Islands right now. Oh, the other thing that I can check, the other thing that I wanted to check was this. We need to check... Yes, Town Portal does still just do the thing that it normally does. I was thinking they might have changed it to allow you to pick your destination, even at Expert. They did not. So... that goes to Silver Cove, which is not where we need to go. So I didn't time this correctly. If I had done this... Let me take a look at the... Magic 6. Travel schedule. If I hadn't been a dummy and I had looked at my schedule, then we wouldn't have had a problem here. It's currently Tuesday. It's one day off of where we need to be. If I had just not trained until I had confirmed that I needed to for this last round of training, I actually would have been there in time. I would have been there in time if I hadn't trained just now. But I did train. So, unfortunately, that means that we're probably just going to have to waste a couple days, I think. We have to waste until Thursday, I think. Do I have any other options? I can't Lloyd's Beacon. I'm not going to have money for that. I don't think that's going to be viable. Lloyd's Beacon would have been viable if I had been smart and actually prioritized it, because then I could actually do it, because then I could get to then I could just walk to Bootleg Bay, and from there I could go to Mist. But I can't do that now because I need to have Town Portal to be able to do that, or not. Whatchamacallit. So we're gonna sell this. We're gonna sell this and sell this. There's no way. I think it costs like 130 grand or something. There's no shot. Alright. Well, that's too bad, but it's not really that big a deal. It's not that big a deal. We'll just have to rest a couple of days. Which is something I like to avoid, but it's not really explicitly against the rules. Let's see. Is there any other places that I can go? I don't think so. I can't travel to. No, I can't go to Mire the Damned because going to Mire the Damned, I need to have a beacon down for that. The issue is that anywhere that I would need to go, I would need to either have Lloyd's Beacon available, or I would. Or it's somewhere I can teleport with Town Portal. So I don't think I have any option other than to just wait until Thursday. Yeah, Lloyd's Beacon costs 140 grand. I could have actually bought that if I hadn't bought all of the other spells that I picked up, but I would have needed to miss out on quite a few. Like, I would have needed to not pick up Power Cure, and Power Cure was a huge help in that fight that I was just having there. I think I'm going to be AFK for just a second, and then I might actually just do Mist now, or I might do it probably not tomorrow. Maybe tomorrow. We'll find out. One second. Un momento. I don't anticipate Mist taking too long, but my food has already arrived. So since my food has already arrived, we're going to end things here for right now. I might actually stream a little bit more later tonight because my wife's busy with other stuff. So depending on that, I might stream some more, or I might just poke around and see if stars or something like that. But that's it for Freehaven. We managed to get... No, because I'm gonna eat with my wife. I'm gonna be sociable and enjoy myself. So no food stream today. But yeah, that's it for Freehaven, and I might just come back in and just plow out Mist later today because I don't imagine it's gonna be terribly difficult. We'll just have to see. All right, join in the food stream.